you guys are at home and you want to see a nice clear picture, go into your settings, change it to 1080. I got me hey! We robbing some banks?
Yeah, tonight we're getting it.
That's it. Bank robber, Luke, Todd Spears, Barney, Jason Cantu, just to name a few.
Golly, that is a lot of wires.
I know. I was telling him, you got ants?
There's a monster in my fucking boot. There's a snake in my boot.
A snake. Golly, 1320 is always in the middle of my shots.
Yeah,
I
hope not.
The second I said your name, I started thinking about you saying Jimmy Dale. Me too. It's because we were both thinking it.
It's actually a rematch. They're a little 330-foot race.
All I got to do is leave my motor and all the time. Fuck problem. I was like thinking, left lane, Tony Paul, California. I'm like, not Jimmy Dale, not Jimmy Dale. Oh shit! Jimmy Dale. Knew it was coming, bro. Well, all I'm saying is you can't win the race, still the show. So we're still in first round of the show. No, you can have the hit. You can have that. All good. 6 pair, we're not going to be where it's like stupid sticky where I'm going to really be able to get after it.
Are we, is Trushi running first?
Yeah. We're 6 pair down.
Oh, like from the start of the fucking
It's not going to be XRP out there like what we normally.
He's on a slick.
Yeah.
You're on the radio, 6 pairs. So
I don't have the top of the camera on.
Even though he's unloading and loading the clutch every change here.
Yeah, but no, it's not. He's going to ripple.
I gotta jump start my car with off the 2 inches because the soda.
Dude, cell towers are actually good out here. But yeah. Yeah, I'm full throttle 1080 Red Wings.
Hey guys, yeah, but I go 70 or 80, he goes 70 or 80.
I just got a good clip because I zoomed in on his hat and then I zoomed in on you. Did you see his hat?
Second to third, you don't
Freaking perfect. It was so perfect.
Yeah, like if we're next to each other and then you go second to third.
So perfect.
What do you do hard tire now? No, I'm gonna get out and you're gonna go up. Jimmy's gonna get in over here. But you're gonna go around me like this. Jimmy, don't go on that way.
That's another idea.
Yeah, he's gonna be tossing the gas in a wheelie next to me. I'm like,
Hey, Jimmy, you're being Jimmy, terrible content creator in front of the camera.
Yeah. So what we got going?
That's $100.
Well, what are we doing? We're right here. What we're doing is we're heading down for something.
We got that track channel here, Jet, my buddy. Dude, he is so fun. This guy here is so fun to watch. Dude.
Where are you out of?
Houston. But listening to him, that's Scott Taylor's media. But listening to him before he hits record, he tells you exactly what he wants. Like,
First round, we draw 8 points. Hate to draw a friend like that, but you know what? We're going to thank
no, it's freaking awesome.
We're out here in Warren the Woods, folks, with your Tony Politano, Big 80 boys, West Coast. About to stretch him out. It's like an inflatable. Huh? Yeah, like one of those balloons, you know, like, just like that. That's how you're about to get. Just like that. But hey, they may have a second set, buyback. You know, I was not fast enough first round, but maybe I'm fast enough second round race. And we're going to split the buy into that if they have that. Let's be honest. All right, deal. Love you, buddy. Behind my back.
275/60 radial DOT approved tires, extras here. If anybody does, please come up.
Nada. I was telling him. Oh,
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I was telling him to listen to you. Billy, you met him?
I met Billy. Sick week. I gave you a little plug out thing.
I like listening to him because before he does like his record, he tells you exactly what he wants to hear. It's freaking awesome. I'm not much of a vlogger. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Doing great.
We just brought the whole media team over here
I
to
see
say
that.
hello.
Y'all are hearing about what we're trying to run. He told me that his number is going to start with A, and then the next number is going to be a.
Oh. Okay.
Is this the finals today?
I hope we. It'd be cool if we could avoid each other that far. That's fine. We've already got splits discussed. Everything's ready to go.
Yeah, we're good.
We're done.
We're good. Okay. Yeah.
Contract signed. You guys are locked in. Okay.
No IOUs. All right, we're good to go.
I was after. I was like, "Where's Brian at?" He goes, "They were over there." So I was like, I was sneaking up behind him with the camera.
Are you guys all subscribed to KC Max?
I hope so.
I hope you're all subscribed, because if you haven't heard, we blew the hell up last weekend. And in 2 short nights, you can see what we accomplished on our YouTube. KC Max, Firebird.
I heard stuff was like in your zoomies from the motor.
Oh yeah, when I fired up the new motor, there's still pistons in the zoomies. So then it's like shooting oil. I spit out his lemonade. So we got oil and pistons bouncing off the walls in the shop and shit. It was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Because as soon as it ran, I took it for like $4,000. I was like, "Quack, quack." So why not? Are you not supposed to be able to the rod?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we're good then.
You keep killing it. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Good to see you, man.
I was like, 1 run, 2 runs, 3 runs.
Oh my god.
Making sure my kiddo got out.
Hey, there was a couple of cars from Arizona here that said that. I'm just kidding.
I'm down, bro.
I'm just playing.
Hell yeah.
How you doing, brother?
First round. I'm just kidding. I love all my Arizona homies.
Oh yeah. I backfired last time I heard. That's what you told me. When I interviewed you at Outlaw Armageddon, and then I saw you at XRP, you were like, "So last time I got in trouble."
Yeah, I didn't mean. People took it the wrong way.
Yeah, of course they did.
I love everybody in Arizona.
Yeah.
I didn't mean no disrespect. I love
Dude, what do you think about this?
Without Arizona, I wouldn't even be where I am.
What do you think about this weather out here?
Crazy. Isn't it?
Oh, we need like a second house out here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That'd be freaking awesome. Where are you parked at?
My pit is right there with the Snow Performance trailer out. The NX stuff with me, all the merch. And
What
my
day
truck.
did you get here?
Yesterday afternoon.
Dude, I got here this morning at 9 o'clock at the Airbnb. Went to get my backpack out the car, and I left my backpack at the hotel. I had to turn around and go get it. I was glad it was there, though, because that would have been like a $3,000 mistake. Oh, 26. Is that you? Oh, he's in the 26. Hey, you're not alive? I know. Dude, I was scared. I was glad it was there, though. That would have been
How's
expensive.
everybody like the trophies, the Warhomes?
You lost what?
Stock garage there, Barry Fields. Awesome job.
Oh, phone. Bro, when I got to the Airbnb and I opened the trunk up, I didn't see my backpack in there. I was like,
You're not gonna do it.
I would have been up there on my phone. Jason. You versus Todd Spears. Hey, and it's your kind of race. You don't have to test. I mean, even if they had tested, you wouldn't test anyway.
It'd be nice though to have my crew here.
Yeah.
That's what makes it kind of like,
Yeah.
that's what gives me a headache. But I wish I had, more than one else. I wish I had them all here. But I've done good before. He can be one.
I'm glad to see you out here, man.
I think he's got more laps than I do down there.
Todd,
Yeah, I think
how many times you been here?
once.
Once?
I think this is his second or third time, I think. But I know he's been here before.
problem with me is my motor let go, so I really don't have much to go off of. And this is a different motor, so it's kind of one of those things.
Yeah.
I just needed one lick.
One lick.
But whatever happens, happens. It's not bad. Like they told me right now, well, you're gonna have to go through them eventually. What are you worried about?
Just get it out of the way first
You
round.
want to be fast, you gotta run the fast guys.
That's right. Good to see you, man. Cantu got old Spears first round.
Good draw. What lane did he get, you know?
Oh, I don't know. I was confused of why he wasn't just calling out next pair, right lane, this, but he was calling out. My ADD was screaming.
Let me get that for you.
Now I got to walk to the top end and turn on my top end camera.
Go in the golf cart.
It's all good.
Thank you.
I'll take you down there.
I'll take you down.
It's all good.
I'll take you down.
Oh my God, it's the slow mod in front of us. How you doing, sir?
Hey.
Uh-oh, you going backwards? Oh, we're going that way.
Go that way. Come on.
Oh,
There's five. There's five.
I feel like I'm at Astroworld. We're playing bumper cars.
Hell yeah.
You used to have to wait in line to do this. Now I get in for free. Yeah, this is it, chat. War in the woods.
It's happening today.
I got to figure out where I'm going to stand at the starting line.
Big Tire Alex and Jeff has always said by, you know, you support the race, I'll keep having the class. And man, they just keep supporting it. So
Well, race fans, support our
Oh, my Lord. Speak for yourself.
this year. We got the snacks.
Hey, watch out, brother. Hey.
So we got the Brown County Dragway concession stand up.
It's all good.
So if you want to get in and get out, they got the hamburger.
Hey, is Billy ran yet?
No, nobody ran. Have
No. He had an SRC shirt on, so. Oh my Lord, look at all the people in here.
Ain't nobody here.
Yeah. Oh my God, bro. Where am I gonna stand? Holy hell.
You're staying up here?
Well, no, I'm going to stand back up there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I just got to turn on the top end camera.
Hey, what you gonna do?
When they come for you, blow the horn.
Which one is?
God, look at Bob Rice. He's got a freaking telephone pole.
Yeah, push it down.
Right here. Push it down.
Push it down.
I told him earlier when I dropped my extra batteries off by it, I was like, that thing blocks your service so I can have all the views. Hold on, Chuck. Hey, Rick, what we need to do is, hey, will you do me a favor? Can you come over here for a second? Just for a split second. Going. Look, 1320 is always in the way. No, I'm just playing. Just right there. Real quick. How is it?
There's a lot of weight up there.
Doing it? Yeah, I know. I just trying to plug it.
You're at the wrong spot.
Look at all the people, chat. Look at everybody on the return. This is the return road,
I
guys.
know. If I were, okay, I got you. You need help. Yes, sir. You better. We got people everywhere. I can honk the horn. Fucking.
Watch out behind you, sir.
We're coming through. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Look at everybody up here. Oh!
track conditions have been being on the track, so first grab is going to be a little bit tricky.
You stand there, you're gonna lose the legs. He was like making sure, like, is he gonna hit me?
The golf cart come by. I better move back a little bit.
Yeah, you can stop right here. Oh, all right, here. All right.
Thank you, Chuck. All right, you're welcome, Chuck. Thank you.
If you're locked in, send somebody a text up here. If you don't have our text, get it so you can communicate. We'll send your crew guy down here to let us know. Say, hey, we're coming. We're trying to get out, and we'll work with you.
And again,
We're in the woods, baby. If you're not here, you missed it.
Got a good show. There's a lot of people here. A lot of fat-ass cars, a lot of fat people. The Jason Cantu, Todd Spears, 17 Bears, small car. That's going to be a fucking race.
Try to get around you so you can...
well, they're getting right after it, Billy. Here we go, race fans. Welcome to War in the Woods, number 10.
War in the Woods, baby!
The time has flown. Another race coming up later on this season in September, guys. So we're going to get 2 rounds of action here at Brown County Dragway as we are moving right into True Street. All right, race fans, here we go, True Street. Race number 1, Billy. We're locked and loaded. Herbert National.
Well, they've knocked the tires off.
Right lane.
Wow, so we'll see what Limpy says. Right lane. Limpy calls the right lane. Did you see that, Billy? Good old Heavy going up against Blown Loose. And that, heck yeah.
How about that for a burnout?
That's a burnout. This is insane. And I'd say that goat's hooked up right there.
Yeah. Go look good. Absolutely. And this morning I seen online, somebody coined it, if drag racing had a Woodstock.
Oh, this is
it.
This is hell yeah.
It's Jim lost the tire trying to catch him. Whoa, we get close down at the big end.
Yeah, he did. Just trying to keep her down. Left lane it is.
Look at the tire marks across.
We'll move on. Really, left-hand lane. Chevy Mitten, right-hand lane.
And for next year, Gordon?
The 415 LS versus the
Dude,
Chevy
that'd be so
S10
fun,
left-hand
man.
side. I'm a big fan of the pickup trucks. Now, what have we seen so far? 1 win in the right, 2 wins in the left?
I believe so.
Okay, 2 in the right, 1 in the left. Okay.
Oh, that's good sideways.
Oh! Wow. Well, he kept it northbound. Okay, a couple crowd favorites up next in the street. Take over here in the right lane. That is Kyle Rickard out of Chandler, Indiana. That Chevy S10 LS is driving today for a boost.
How about the burnouts there, Jamie?
That is a solid Dean Blevins move right there.
What is our fans going to be? It's so quiet, man. You're supposed to be on your feet for a burnout.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, Jamie Deere.
Look, is that beautiful?
Uh-huh.
I mean, breathe in that good Brown County air and get, a little cancer in your lungs. But, man, it's worth it.
He said he was going to take them all out.
And the S10 in the grass, ooh, a little sketchy down at the end for Blevins, but somebody's going to the next round, and it's going to be Blevins.
Hey, I wonder how big these bushes are going to get. Look,
Clearly doing the trick.
they got bushes planted.
All right, so Kyle Rickard will be eliminated, and we are on to race number 5.
So once again, we need to call out for pairs 13 through 21. Pairs 13 through 21.
That's absolutely right.
Tom Gunner.
Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, they're carving a statue of this man right down there in Nashville, Indiana. He reigns all the way from Texas. It's a super massive popular Mustang 5.0 sponsored by Nitrous Express, the Tin Soldier Fuel Factory, ATM, Extreme Automatics, Strange Engineering, Iski, Risky, Motorsports,
Jimmy vs. Tony,
and Thomas Racing Service. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Jimmy Dale.
Come on, everybody. Let's see it. Put your hands together. We know Brad County. You know what we do in
Jimmy
Brad
Dale.
County, right? We raise some hell, raise some Jimmy Dale, right?
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Jimmy Dale's going to go up against Tony Politano. Politano, thank you. Tony Politano. It's going to be the White Cracker Ford Mustang 302.
I want the car in the left lane. I've been trying to get Tess to give me this car or sell it to me.
Politano. It's the White Cracker. It's Jimmy Dale.
Man.
The street outlaw. Behind the steering wheel of magic. Black magic. All right. Heavy betting going on this one. He's going to
that brand new motor.
Whoa! Jimmy Dale.
Jimmy
That's
Dale
going to be a statue in Brown County, right there of Jimmy Dale. A nice oak cutout. Well, you know what? I think it goes into just the years and years that you actually work on this track. I mean, it actually is like a scotch. I think it's getting better over time.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I'm trying to post it on my page.
All right, back to the track. It's Red Rum in the left lane. One bad 86. Oh, that's Mike Dennis.
86 sideways.
Oh,
let's see what happens.
Right lane.
Right lane got it.
Hey,
That's why
lane.
we've discussed it. That's why we don't make that call.
Yeah, we're blind as a bat. We'll get a job
Fair
and
enough.
make $45 an hour right now because that's what we're trying to hire people for.
I was making sure I wasn't in this
All right,
lane.
enough of that. It's Josh Hart, John Bozak. It's Johnny C5 way out front right now. Let's see what Lippy says down here at this end. And it's the right lane it is. Loving the colors there, the green and, is that red?
Yep.
Spitbox Racing.
Looks like we got to give a little warning here for those of you that are in the VIP area. We'll let the cars go down.
Woo! Woo! He's trying to get it to work there. That's Eddie.
So,
Big sexy.
the VIP area is up
There's
on
a
the hill
hill
behind
right
the fence.
here.
Yeah.
You had to pay for that.
Now, if it wasn't making me money, then I probably would. So we'll see. This will tell us. Was that Donald Trump in the passenger?
Trump.
Hell yes. Donald Trump, ladies and gentlemen. He did. He called us. He called me and Billy. He's like, hey, I want to just take one trip, but I don't want to make a big deal, so don't tell anybody in
I don't
here
know if
until I
that's
make my
the
pass.
battery doing that.
Hell yeah.
So if I move too
Sweet
much,
draw, by
it
the way.
disconnects the top
Boy,
end
you
camera.
really lucked out on that.
So I'll have to fix it here in a
Correct me
second.
if I'm Ryan Mitchell. Am I right? Ryan Mitchell? Hell yeah. All right, let's get it on. Ian Michonne, Mike Pass. Out front first, no question there. Michonne trying to make a big comeback. Too little, too late. Left lane it is. Mike Papp moving on. And RS Lawn Care gets a win on the day. So cranking through the list here. How far down the list are we, Kinsey? We're on pair number 12, so we're just over the halfway mark here, Josh. So Braden Bailey, right-hand side of the track. Bloomington, Indiana driver. It's a 2000 Camaro LS, sponsored by Creekside Collision and
I don't even have to say anything. The
Randy
announcer
Carter
just
and the
got it
left-hand
on
lane.
lock.
Here we go. War to Woods, number 10.
Everybody stay back. Everybody stay back. We have EMT. They'll be down there shortly.
Yep, guys, just stay back.
If you're not a crew, just go ahead and stay back.
Wow, Billy, that
Man,
that was something there. I don't know if that was Brandon Bailey just crossed over there. And
Brandon Bailey lost the tire. It looked like about 200 feet. And the car just got completely away from him. They went by 330.
Man, bro. I can't zoom on this camera. That's the top end camera.
I seen Brandon Bailey got out of his car pretty much immediately.
All
Both
right.
drivers are okay. We've got word back from the EMT. Both drivers are out of the car and okay. We'd love to hear that.
All right, heck yeah. Thank you, race fans. All right, so we're going to be down here for just a few minutes. Probably take this opportunity, Billy. Why don't we go ahead and get our raffle ticket?
Yeah, we'll get
obviously the War in the Woods trophies. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. First ticket. Hey, we are doing the weekend contest, and if you haven't been here before, that's where
Who's this?
the crowd judges.
How much does this weigh?
4,500.
That's it? What you got under the hood?
Got a turbo LS.
Twin turbo LS? Ooh.
It's a cruiser. We just cruise it.
Do you drag and drive stuff or no?
No, we're going to. We thought we'd make a pass here. Donate our money.
Donate your money. Hey, you could win some and contribute to the drag and drive.
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome.
Thank you.
You local or
We live about an hour from here.
hour? Yeah, I'm from Houston.
Yeah.
It's freaking hot down there.
We drove it down to Biloxi a couple of years ago.
Down to Biloxi?
Yeah, they're cruising the coast.
That's freaking awesome. Oh, yeah. I figured you would have say like 7,000 or something. Like, it looks heavy.
Yeah, I thought it was around 5, but I weighed it a couple weeks ago. 4,500.
4,500.
490, I think.
What's your name?
James Bell.
James Bell.
Nice to meet
What's
you.
up, bud? That's freaking awesome. I like it a lot.
Thank you.
Dude, that thing is freaking cool, Jack. Wonder why they don't make them anymore. I was trying to find a card, but because I'm live. But you got power in this beast under here.
A little bit. Yeah, not too bad.
What you got?
Thompson 427.
Thompson 427?
Yeah, twin 85s.
Twin 85? Hell yeah. Thing's sick.
Thank you.
What color you call that?
It is a champagne kind of with some salmon.
Some salmon. Are you local or?
Yeah, I'm like Fairfield, Ohio. Couple
Oh,
hours
okay.
away.
I'm all the way in Houston, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're out there.
yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah.
Car got sideways, yeah, T-boned, yeah. I walked over here with a purpose, and I forgot what that was.
You need to go over and ask Cam too, just what his plan is on Spire over there. Cam, you better come up with a plan of attack.
Todd?
Yeah. Over there bouncing them tires up and off the ground. I don't know if that shit gonna help him out though.
That's the 26 winner? Are y'all local or? No?
I'm from Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh, from Birmingham, yeah. So you're used to the heat. Well, I guess Birmingham feels a lot, but you go to Steel a lot?
Steel, Lassiter, Holiday, Montgomery, all of them.
I haven't been to Montgomery yet.
Yeah, that's a good track.
I'll be at Steel next month, I think. But it's a prep event.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find all my cards. Because we're live right now.
Montgomery's growing. Hey, we're live right now.
Montgomery?
Tell them who's going to dominate this 26. Montgomery's growing. Steel's a good track, though. Jason runs the
Just type in dad and it pops up. I got a top end camera too.
Oh, we watch you on live.
Oh, do you? Hell yeah.
Yeah, we don't get to make it. Old lady done all this for my birthday. We don't get to make it a minute, but hey, we watch everything live.
That's awesome.
Live is the only way to go when you pull.
Oh, I know. Damn, my hot spot's hot.
How hot's the hot spot?
I know. That Joker got T-boned pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm coming back for you.
Oh. Hey, how you doing, brother? What? Oh, you're looking at the microphone socks. Why you... Bro. I thought you're one of the scariest dogs. You're banned over in the UK, but you're scared of little microphone socks?
You guys are funny.
I know.
Hi, Charlie. Blue. So is Miles. Miles isn't blue.
What are you doing, Miles?
Miles?
Dude, he's looking at the microphone little socks. Hey, how much does it cost to go to Hawaii?
I only go to Disneyland.
Hey, I heard they're bringing in the yellow belly light.
Again, we are 13 pairs here in round number one. You're watching the Strange Engineering War in the Woods, sponsored by Thomas Racing Service Limpy. 9:30 on that 50-50 drawing. So 50-50, $5 a ticket. And the 50-50 tickets are right over here next to the lemonade stand, just to the right side of the main stage. We're still looking for sponsors of the wheelie contest.
Yeah, me too.
So right now we're at $200. We got it kicked off with Engineering War in the Woods number
Freaking
10.
Gandalf.
This weekend brought to you by Thomas Racing Service. Innovative Slides, RPM Transmissions,
Gandalf is here.
Racetronics, and look at the battle we are about to watch, Billy. What are we looking at?
I can't believe.
So,
he might know where the ring is at.
Oh, I didn't have your mic on, did I?
Sorry, you had me shut off.
Shut you down.
All right, I'm just gonna.
All right, Chad, I'm rooting for the left lane.
First round.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Trucks, Suburbans. How many girls could you haul into Suburban?
Oh, I'd say Brown County girls, 2 dozen.
And I bet we could get at least
Oh,
a solid
my
dozen
God.
in the back of the Ranger Danger
Yeah, oh,
over
yeah.
here.
Be clarified with the Brown County women.
So that is Jason Stills out of Evansville, Indiana, and that Ford Ranger. It's a 440.
64
And,
small tire.
Man, that thing is going to be badass. He is sponsored today by the Auto Care Center, RC Comp. Who else we got? Looks like Arnett Transmissions and AJE. So again, Jason Stills behind the wheel of Ranger Things.
That's a cool name. Ranger
it.
Things.
In the left-hand side, it's the Turd Bourbon. It's James Bell out of Lawrenceville, Illinois. It's a 1960
Come on, left
GMC
lane.
Suburban LS 6.0. And that is in the left-hand lane. So it racing on. It's
Rangers pedaling it.
Oh,
Damn it, man.
it is the right lane there. It is Jason Stills, Ranger Things, moving on with the win there.
Please don't let the invisible fire burn my friend.
We need Noah Gas to staging. All right, it's the 6-0 versus the
The tires off, both of them pedaling.
Oh, Sermon. It looks like, and it is, John Sermon out of Newark, Ohio, in the Ford Fox body. Yeah, that's when it's wonderful, when the wives do it, or the girlfriends. So Jason Struckman, left lane, Greenwood, Indiana, the Mustang GT Turbo Coyote, known as 9 Deuce. That's your left-hand lane. Frank Lind.
Oh, he's got a Coyote.
On the right-hand side, behind the steering wheel of Special Ed, the Malibu wagon, as Limpy gets ready to turn him loose. It's Gordon Woods, number 10. What do you think, Billy? It's the left lane.
Who are they betting on down on the starting line? Who's everybody going for? Looks like
Vader. Looks like Vader, driven by Jonathan Bailey out of Odessa, Texas. It's a 2012 Mustang Coyote, sponsored by, looks like, Den's Performance Transmissions, Fast Forward Race Engine. So Vader on the left side. Right-hand lane, it's Tiger Viking. Is that it?
Tiger King.
Oh, Tiger King. That's even better than Viking.
Yes.
Tiger King.
And it's nobody willing to place bets on it because it's got more doors or what?
Anthony Grossman is Tiger King, the 83 Fairmont LS.
Right now, the track conditions are making the cars more even.
Okay.
Spit it out.
They had some of that Brandon County twang kicked in there.
Left lane. Jonathan Bailey and Vader. We got Johnny Dang. Johnny Dang needs to make it into round 2 because I told him I'd play his song, which it won't load for me. Johnny Dang, right-hand side. That's Alan Hash out of Lynchfield, Kentucky in 1972. And over there, it's versus Johnny Dang. Johnny Dang, right-hand side. Johnny Dang.
Johnny Dang's driving it down there.
Dang, Johnny Dang. Let's see what we get. Is it a clean start?
Brian Johnson, you're needed immediately in the staging lanes. Brian, left lane's clean. Clean little square body S10.
Heck yeah. All right, right lane, it's going to be Dustin Curtis and the Featherless Chicken, Billy, against Floyd Armel out of Hopewood, Pennsylvania, the 87 Fox Body Mustang and LS 5.3. God's engine, he said. Jolt Bikes, LSM Automotive, Bank of Amy, and Drag or Die getting him here this weekend. So again, Floyd Armel, it's Old Dirty up against 1122. Ryan Creed. Ryan Creed in the left lane. Floyd Armel in the right. Floyd Armel for weight. Ryan Creed in the hunt.
Smoking the tires across the finish line. Didn't have enough.
Didn't get it. So Creed is out, and Floyd Armel moves on. It's old. So Maxwell's dad, the Canadian from Sinister Shop Truck, left lane. Black lines.
Whoa, Camaro is sideways.
Oh, truck got him.
Left lane. Maxwell's dad moves on. Maxwell's dad in the LS S10 takes down Black Ice. $400 in winner take all. And now on to and Bulger it is. All right, so it is. So that's going to do it for True Street. Chris Stewart in that 03 Chevy Corvette 5.7 was eliminated, and that was that Turbo 5. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is Dewey Baston in the left lane. That is Grandpa's Nova out here tonight. Meanwhile, right-hand side, Noah Gaz out of Huntington, Indiana. That's a S10 2001 Turbo LS TNC Customs getting them here. And Dewey Baston, he in the left lane, sponsored by Eric Trigolets. We got here 15. Well, that old S10 got hooked up there finally and just laid it down.
Donk in the left.
Yeah, that's pretty sexy.
Are we allowed to call him a donk? Is that what we calling him?
I don't know, but I like it.
Me too.
I like it.
Now, word on the street, a week or so ago, this particular car there is a show, beat the Donk Master in a big money grudge match.
All right, let's get it on. So, Pinky.
So, it's no joke.
Left-hand lane, Jason Garrett, Fairfield, Ohio, the 71 Caprice with a 427. Joe Davis, right lane, an 89 Sonoma from Affordable Doors. Mitten No Prep, Be Humble Racing, and 660 TV. Let's see what we got. Man, he's fighting them. He's fighting them.
I'm not calling it.
Oh, right lane it is. Right lane it is. So
his parachute didn't come out.
Joe Davis with win. Addison, Michigan, and Hack Job to round it. In left lane it is Goodmont. You are watching race number 4. Race number 4 here, hard tire. Round number 1. It's time to set.
What do you got, buddy?
Yeah. Left lane got him.
Oh, boy. I mean, he left a big hole. You know, we all of the fans got a big hole left in our heart. We miss him dearly.
And a solid hit, I'd say, Dave Ballard out of Tip City, Ohio. So that was the 72 Chevy Nova. Inside out of Franklin, Indiana, his Chevy Camaro Turbo LS. Sponsored today by Extreme Rod Racers, First Chance Automotive, Ronda's Design. In the right lane, another crowd favorite. It's Truly Creasy out of West Plains, Missouri. The 01 Ford Mustang Twin Turbo LS, sponsored by TNT Farms and Squirrel Tune.
So we got a cool story, man. We love cool stories, especially when it comes to Cali Nate. Come from the Stat Guy. I didn't know this.
Okay, I love Stat Guy.
Love Stat Guy.
I don't know what it. I'm glad there was money in the budget for him.
Ryan Betts' car. If you look, it's got a little place on the quarter panel that's got a little dent in it. Signature right in the middle of the dent. Well, evidently, Cali Nate ran into his car, put a dent in it, and signed it. And
like during a race, or like in
during
the
Warner
pits?
Woods.
Oh.
During Warner Woods, in the pits, the little thing.
So he signed it with Cali Nate.
So you can see it's signed Cali Nate right there on the quarter panel.
Has got to come hard at the end.
I know. Look at
Right lane it is, truly greasy. So you've already lost the bet?
I got the entire field, so I still got a few more rounds. This 57 over here in the right lane, maybe the coolest car in hard tire.
That is Evan Delahousse.
We've raced with him so far already. I know you're going to get to travel around some races this year. I've been to 3 different states so far doing no prep events.
That's awesome.
With the sport.
Yeah, we somehow got invited to come to a pretty big deal over in Ohio.
We get to go to Katy, Ohio, but he's been at every event supporting, and cool old guy with a very cool car that's really fast. It catches everybody by off guard.
Well, let's take a look at him. That's Brandon Stone. It's Rowdy out of Indianapolis, Indiana, the 55 Chevy LS from Stone's Racing. Right-hand side, just mentioned Evan Delahousse out of Guntersville, Alabama, the 57 Chevy. It's a 5.3. Social Security Stone getting laid off the line. Oh, man. All right. Clean start, so 598 Blueprint, sponsored by Dennis PT and Lippy Senza. Control, and man, it is all the way to Laterville for Jamie Allen. Heck, Jamie Allen not sticking around, so Jamie Allen and Clyde on to round number 2, and we are cranking through them here finally. So again, Ian Peugeot, Problem Child, the LS Monte Carlo, left-hand lane Kevin Blair, the Malibu in the right from Salinas Motorsports Hitman Transmissions.
Like the left got him at the big end.
I was going to say it. He's going to have to probably look at that.
Looked like the left got him at the big end.
Have to look at that. Well, again, we want to thank the race fans again for supporting War in the Woods. This time it is number 10. And it is brought to you by Strange Engineering. Strange Engineering, our title sponsor this
Andy
weekend.
Reynolds.
Thanks, guys, for coming out.
Ooh.
Andy Reynolds coming in with the $100 donation.
Wait, what's happening?
We're probably.
Thank you, Andy.
8 inches. 8 inches, Lippy.
Mr. Street Outlaw himself.
From here, it looks like about 8 inches.
Thank you,
okay,
Andy
so we're going
Reynolds.
to take a look at that. Too
Get
close
some
to
depends.
call.
Trevon Webster, you're needed in the staging lanes immediately. Trevon Webster.
Some people need like a Camelback.
Well, we do want to thank our sponsors
for
this
water,
weekend, Thomas Racing Service.
But I need like a
Wimpy
Camelback to
for
pee
doing
in.
what he does.
That's what I
Innovative
need.
slots, RPM transmit. What was it, Billy?
Left lane, it looks like has been called the winner.
Man, it's going to start a riot. I can't wait to see that. All right, so tough break there. That was Bruiser in the far left-hand lane, that 92 Toyota MRZ. Looks like he's going to have to call it because something broke on him.
Yeah, you can spin him around, leak some water on the starting line.
So Bruiser's eliminated. That means the Dirty Bird right there is going to get a free pass. And how about that? And it doesn't even go against his first buy.
Right.
And MR2
so
broke.
congratulations there, Josh.
I'm not sure, Dilly.
Maybe in questioning the jump.
That's what we call sexy right there. That's Ian Price. It's Amy Fisher. The car in the left lane from Gaston, Indiana. That's a 305 small block, sponsored by his good old wallet. So that's the 72 Chevy Vega. Right-hand side, it's Mike Moss. It's Slim Shady. Akron, Ohio, the 85 Mustangs. Graphics. And right lane all the way, Mike Moss. Slim Shady absolutely crushes the Amy Fisher, an absolute wild animal for Brian White. Again, Rotten Apple, right-hand side of the track. Colossus in the left lane. And the mom and dad sponsored LS1. All right, no time. First Gangster 26s. Heck yeah. Right lane it is. Right lane it is. Brian White. That's asphalt, please.
The asphalt, please.
Asphalt,
We need us a big sign now.
Asphalt, please.
Asphalt, please.
Let's do it, Billy. Matt Jones. It is Sonoma up against Joe Sparkman. The Fox Body, a.k.a.
Sonoma's out there.
Look at this, Mac Jones. It could be. Left lane it is. Left lane it is. Trashy.
Sonoma look good.
Man.
That looked good.
Somebody knew something down there. Is the wheelie contest, the best wheelie of the weekend, whether it was on or not on purpose, is a winner take all. Nick Clotters, the Malibu, rattled in the left lane.
Make those t-shirts. What up,
Scrappy on the right side.
Bonito. ¿Qué pasó, vato?
Well, race fans are sponsors here this weekend. Thomas Racing Service, Limpy, Innovative Slots, RPM Transmissions, Racetronics, Bipolar Performance, Circle D Specialties, Box Performance, McCormick
It's
Racing, Double R
muy
Transmissions,
bonito,
Major
afuera.
Performance Solutions, Vicker Performance
Yo gusto.
Transmissions, D's Nuts, Tim Soldier, so many more. All brought to you by Strange Engineering. Okay, it is go time now. Waters gets out in a hurry. Looks like he may have it.
The flame.
And it is rattled. It is rattled. Clutters. C.J. Buckner. Left-hand lane. It's Raggedy Ann. Alabama Patches and Charles Snyder out of Trashyville, Alabama. Right-hand side.
The last race we was at with CJ, I mean, about every pass he had was on the back bumper trying to pedal it out of a wheel stand.
Wall to wall, we still ain't sold out,
Man.
Billy. We still ain't sold out. I mean, you never sell out.
This is so awesome.
That's race radio. CJ Buckner.
The flame.
Oh,
Raggedy Ann.
Oh, they're
Limpy's
looking at
gotta
it.
look at it. Limpy's got to look at it.
Raggedy Ann.
At least a foot.
Yeah.
At least 12 inches. Left lane it is.
Left lane, hurry, and it is the Hate Train.
Hate Train with us this weekend. Good to see you
Well,
here.
yes, he is. So the Hate Train in the house this weekend, man, and why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? So going another round deep here, engaged for 26 is it shit show on the right-hand side. That's Rusty Ellis out of Pleasanton, Ohio. He's in a 69 Nova big block, sponsored by Nitrous Express and Extreme Automatics. Again, Rusty Ellis, right lane, Brett Ulbury, and the Hate Train in the left. It's Gangster 26s.
All right, man, Jamie, we're getting close to the main event. Standby call. Standby call for the first 5 pair of small tire.
All right. When are we doing the bikes? When are we doing the bikes?
The bikes are already headed this way. We didn't even have to call them.
It's
full stand.
Inside, so 97 Pontiac with a 408 finally gets it backed in. So Eric Morton, left lane, Tyler Lang in the right. Here we go. And a good hit for Eric Morton.
What do you have to lose?
Yeah, he's going, like I said, for full
Going
send.
balls
So
deep.
might as well feel it out. And the 86 shooting, better known as Barry.
I think that was full send, buddy.
I think he got it. I'd say he got after it. So big run. Well worth being patient. Michael Bogue, and a solid pass for him. It's 96 S10. So we're paired up.
A couple local boys.
Little truck racing going on.
Zach, literally, 20 minutes away from the track, east of here.
So here we go. Zach Reiner, left lane. The Hillbilly Hustler in the right. Reiner sponsored by Performance Concrete Pumping. Meanwhile, field sponsored by First Chance Automotive. Tough run right there for Zach Reiner.
They don't want to give it to us.
So again, that's Brad Obley on the right side. Terry Garrett out of Indianapolis, Indiana. He's in an 87 Monte Carlo at 355. Comment on that. That was white gold out front there.
So we have a racer need. If there's anybody happens to have a set of 275, 60 radial DOT tire, they're needed for a true street car. If you happen to have a set, they're in need. They said they'll pay you for it, whatever, however you want to work it out. They're with the which car you guys got? 67 Camaro. Where are y'all parked at? They're parked down here at the bottom up at the north end of the pit. So if you got some 275 60s and help these guys out, they greatly appreciate it.
That is a big old fin on the back of that Joker.
Final pair of hard tire, or 26s. Final pair of 26s, which means we'll be drawing for these guys as soon as we can.
Yep.
We got the bikes coming up next. So I have no idea what to expect here, Billy.
I got goosebumps.
You a little bit excited?
I got goosebumps for this.
TRZ right up here in the right lane. All right, full house here tonight. War in the Woods number 10, brought to you by Strange Engineering. And we're back to going racing. Johnny Gary, driving it like a white girl, yeah.
White girl gone.
White girl gone. White girl gone. So again, it's Elvis Kurtovic, left-hand lane versus your friend Scott Edwards. On deck, Devin Edwards and Jog. Looks like oh man! Heck yeah!
That's the first time ever they've had bikes at War in the Woods.
So we have a recovered phone.
What's the nurse on this, Billy? Do you know?
I don't know.
30,
left lane, Devin Edwards. That's Scott's son that just ran.
32 bikes.
Okay, Devin Evans, left-hand lane.
$10,000. $10,000 what the bikes are running for.
10 grand on the side right now.
Yeah.
Wow, race fans, these guys get after it.
No, for the race. 10 grand on the total race for the bikes.
I thought that was a side bet. right
hard to.
lane. Gonna go to the right lane, Billy. So same rules. Winner moves on. Loser is eliminated. Oh yeah!
Man, these guys are crazy, son of.
Insane. Right lane.
Would it be safe to say these guys are like hill climbers on the flat surface?
Another fender to fender, rib cage to rib cage.
Right lane.
And it's right lane. Right lane with the win. It's on the phone.
We're making the best of it.
Yeah, we're getting through it. All right, so yeah, I just want to see some fast. Wow.
Right lane was ahead.
Yeah, a little sketchy left lane action there for, and they're calling that left lane. Brandon Holland right lane. Jaquinas Mason the left lane, and we're ready to send them.
Right in that thing like the bullet was.
Oh man, in right lane it is. He deserved that one. Left lane, Lucky Nemo. After this, Frankie Stotts, Ben Smiley. Lane. Out of which lane then? That's going to be
left lane.
Left lane. So Frankie Stotts is the one to keep your eyes on. Stotts left lane. Smoking it. Ooh, he didn't get it that time, Billy.
I don't know who in the right lane was. That was amazingly fast.
That was Smiley. They like their tires like I like my women, hot and black. Well, my wife, she knows that. I mean, she doesn't have a problem with it. Was it something I said?
You done stunned the entire 3,000 people at Brown County Dragway.
That throw them off.
So you just...
My bad.
Everybody here is processing what just happened.
That's how... Well, that's... All right, let's move on, right? Hey, looked like he might have gotten it. No, it's a right lane win.
Right lane.
Right lane win. Mitch Pennington, left-hand lane. Chris Singsim in the right. Chris Singsim. Right-hand lane. Behind them, it's going to be A.J. Lewis versus Bubba Luba. Race number 12, Mike Studmaker, Josh Horvath. Singsim got the jump. Let's see if Happy gives it to him. That was Pennington in the left lane. Singsom in the right, and it is right lane. It is. So Singsom moves on. All right, we're back in the action.
Both of them riding a bucket Bronco.
Yeah.
Looks like a left lane tamed it down. Man.
Were me and you on it this year, Billy?
No,
I haven't seen it. You know, a couple years ago, it was me and Limpy. They sold out of those too. versus Studebaker. Studebaker gets it. Ready to drop the clutch. 360 with the wrist. Man, loving the camo job on that left lane. It's going to be the right, though. It's going to be the right lane.
Yeah, I do believe these guys are going to do that, man. I'm going to tell you right now, I tried to get his group in here when we had the track.
And it looks like this is Lindsay and Hollingsworth. Tate Lindsay and Nathan Hollingsworth. Do you call it? You get to see that? I didn't get a chance to. Oh, right lane, Billy. Right lane goes to Nathan Hollingsworth. Beavers Jr. How about that? Ralph C. Beavers Jr. on the right-hand side. I'd say that's fourth gear pin right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Junior.
Oh, heck yeah.
5 horsepower Briggs.
Is that what he's got?
That's what it's supposed to be based on.
100% nitromethane?
Well, you never know. Could be.
All right, so a little exhibition run here again. 5 horsepower junior dragsters in the house tonight.
Still a flathead engine. They'll make about 70 horsepower.
Yeah, all right.
That's cool as hell, man.
Well, race fans, we
every time I come to Brown County Dragway, it's very memorable. And man, just watching Jeff sit there with my little boy, that was worth the price of admission. So thanks, buddy. Let me put my hat down. So this year, it's been a really hard one, and we're all here together. I want to make that really, really, really clear, that we are all here together. So be cool to each other tonight. We're going to rub shoulders. The best part of Brown County Dragway is how close that we all have to be. So just remember that you're surrounded by like-minded people. You are surrounded by like-minded people. So hang out with them. And where's Courtney at? Come here. You can stay down there, okay? We lost someone that was really, really, really special to us this year. And he would absolutely be here with us. But his memory is here with us. And in life, man, we were created to do an adventure. And I don't know about you guys, but one of the reasons that Brown County Dragway is so special is because it's ridiculously hard to get down through there. There is a lot of adversity down through there. And to watch Callie Nate live life, he was an overcomer. He didn't, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but he didn't believe in the words I can't. He didn't believe in problems, he just believed in solutions. And watching someone go down this racetrack, that's why you like to watch them, is because of the adversity. And when you watch a car or a bike, my gosh, that was fantastic. Wow, that was really cool. When you watch that vehicle and that person pilot something down through there, watching them overcome the adversity is the best part. And then that chute pops. So in your life, you have adversity. And you are going to hit the bumps of life. And you are going to have to overcome them. And when we watch someone overcome adversity, the whole crowd is cheering for them. So if you feel alone, and you feel like no one is cheering for you, I promise that they are. Because we are like-minded. And we choose to do this life together. And that's why when we lose one of our own, it cuts so deep. Because we understand how they were knit together. Let's just quick moment of silence for Callie Nate and just think about what he left us with. Holy Spirit, you are so welcome here. And I just pray you invade our presence, and that so many people thought that Brown County Dragway was not good enough to hold an event like this. It could never happen. People passed it by. And there's people in this crowd that feel like they're a Brown County Dragway, that it could never be possible for them to have a life that they want. God, you are the creator of the universe, and you love us. Despite our flaws, despite all those things, you don't love us any more on what we would consider our best day, and you don't love us any less on what we would think our worst day is. So God, just be with us tonight. You're a God that went to work every day. You were a carpenter. You were a blue-collar worker. And I pray that you intermingle with us tonight. And I pray that your warring angels would line this racetrack. And then I pray right now that everyone could feel something different. That they could feel your presence invading this place because you're not scared of anything. And you just want to hang out with your kids. Keep all the drivers safe. Let us have a fantastic time. In Jesus' name, amen.
I don't have the words to tell you guys how thankful I am for all of the support you have given me and the family. But I really need to thank these guys behind me. I hope you know how much you guys mean to me, because when I came to you and said I have no idea what to do, but we can't let it stop. You said, tell me what you need. Tell me what you want me to do, and we'll do it. And the answer is not quitting. And he's right, we are here together. This is what we all love together. I know y'all fucking hated him. I know y'all did. Everybody here talked shit. But you all respected him. And you all loved to line up next to him. And you knew you had to put your best tune-up in it to get past him. And he made everybody better. He made everybody better without even trying. And we miss him a lot. But we're going to get through it together. Thank you, guys. And thank everybody else. I want you guys to be safe, and I know Rank is going to do a phenomenal job. And I want you guys to stand behind him like you stood behind me and Nate, because we have to keep his memory alive together. So thank you, and we're all going to be safe, and we're all going to have fun. This was Nate's favorite race. This was his favorite racetrack. Thank you, Chef. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Now the national anthem. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please continue standing and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Let's go racing! All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is War in the Woods, number 10. Brought to you by Strange Engineering, Thomas Racing Service. Are you ready? So Jimmy Dale left lane, big killer out of Texas. Chris Varney on the right-hand side, that is Orange Crush. Both of them Texas racers. And the right-hand side is an 87 Ford Mustang. Left-hand side, it's the Turbo Honda, it says. All right, here's your mic back, Billy.
Man, Jimmy, that crowd down there, woo, I didn't know I was making it back. Get the mic, man. I'll tell you what.
I don't know. I wasn't no part of that down there, but
you should be there. You should be down here.
Jimmy Dale having all kinds of trouble on that left-hand side. And right it is, Chris Varney. Set up here, Billy.
Woo! I saw the white.
It's gonna help.
It's bright. You got to put shades on.
Right-hand side. Ooh, a little sketchy off that left-hand side. Gets checked up there at the end. And left lane, Taryn Mason. Right. Ray Olson, left lane. Chris P. Poole. The 89 Mustang up against the small block from Ruthless. And Lippy's tucking him in. Number 3, again, it's Inferno. On the left, it's the Joker. On the right. And looks like Jonathan Taylor down here calling a big win for the Joker.
Is it getting ready to lock him in?
It's probably a better angle anyway.
That's my only question.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, by the way,
best seat in the house.
the driver takes out a Sam's just up on next. If a driver takes out one of the rose bushes, it's $100 replacement cost. We ought to take bets on who's going to be the first person to take out the rose bushes. I love the rose bushes. The race stand, Zach Jones, right lane, Gossett in the left. Back at it. Let's do it. Kevin Gossett, it's Overdose. On the left-hand side of the track out of Waterford, Michigan, a 69 Chevy Nova LS. And Overdose, sponsored by HPT Turbochargers, Atomizer Fuel Injectors, Great Lakes Trailer Sales, Precision Motorsports. Meanwhile, Trick Daddy, coming up on the right-hand side of Louisville, Kentucky, the Ford Mustang, a 92 stock, 5.3. Zach Jones, sponsored by Next Motorsports. Looks like Driveway Dumpsters, Pitbull Hydraulics. So Next Motorsports, race cars, Driveway Dumpsters, one of our sponsors this weekend. Boy, again, hats off to Strange Engineering, our title sponsor. You know, I love the hats. I still haven't got a hat. If you get a chance, buy the hat. They're just perfect. Just perfect. Zach Jones. Right-hand side. Looks like he's up.
Power bank
Kevin Gossett, far left-hand side.
Battery died.
Gets things going here today. We are, how many? Kenzie, looks like we are 5 races in. 5 races in.
Sideways. Woo! Zach was wheeling it down there.
Man, I'm
right lane.
staying up here.
Right lane.
I'm trying to get an update. What do you see, Bill?
Right lane.
He was driving it, knocked the tire off of it. Looks like Patrick got there first.
On the left-hand side. That's a tied up the rear. Scott Parker, the 99 Look out. Wow. How about his bell there? Jeez. Justin Lee up the right-hand side was he past Tim Hayes, 007 left lane. Justin Lee and 50 Cent in the right. Let's see what Limpy says.
Gone.
Sideways across the finish line, maybe cross the center line. It was close.
Left lane.
Yeah, they're going to take a look at that. They are definitely taking a look at that right now.
Stiffmeister in the right lane. Fan favorite, at least one. We got one super fan back here with Stiffmeister. Watching in the left lane.
It's going to be a long, I was going to say it's going to be a long weekend, but it's already been a long weekend.
there.
I'm not calling it.
Right lane.
We're looking at that one there.
Lippy's looking at it. Wow.
Gotta be the right lane.
Hey, just to,
I have no clue.
not to break the excitement. Whoa! Stiffmeister for the
He
win.
already called it. Stiffmeister does it. Zach Sherman.
Hey,
Good.
Right lane.
Good. They're good people.
This is an ongoing joke all across the land. Hey, Billy's getting ready to run. Just so everybody knows, Billy's getting ready to run.
Billy's getting ready to run.
Billy brought the truck out with us this weekend.
There he is. It's Billy Hoskinson, ladies and gentlemen. Billy the Kid out of Hebron, Ohio. It's an 88 Chevy S10. It's the 372 from Street Racing Channel.
And I don't think nobody, he can't hear you guys. Come on, you guys
How
can get
about
louder
it,
than that.
man? These guys are worldwide. Billy the Kid. Well, you can hear him out there. You can hear him out there, Billy.
Hey, this is Brown County. I know they can get louder in Brown County.
Meanwhile, in that right-hand lane, it is Clayton Highsong. He's going to be behind the wheel of Slim Shady tonight. It's a Mazda Miata. Really? Slim Shady's a...
Don't take the Miata lightly.
We're talking a real screamer?
It is fast. And bad fast.
So, Highsong with a 427 sponsored by Wine Coop County. Highsong
Come on,
Farms,
Jimmy
Triplet
Dale,
Litter,
get him piped up.
Plus Scoop, more custom welding, Beasley Automotive, Precision Paint, CNC Detailing, and Jimmy Dale down there. Gosh, Jimmy Dale already out.
Yeah, where is he at? Oh, Jimmy, nobody. Come on.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Billy the Kid in the left lane. Slim Shady in the right. Stat Guy, any last minute comments? Stat Guy's plugging his ears. Does he know something I don't?
I don't know. But don't ever doubt the stat guy. That's one thing I've learned.
Yeah, be sure and get some merch this weekend. Street Racing Channel up there at the top of the hill. It's going to go down to the finish line.
Oh, left
coming on at the end. Let's see what happens. The crowd on the right seems to be pretty excited.
Left lane.
Billy the Kid.
He was a car behind when they went by us, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right lane
Billy
had him.
Hoskinson, Street Racing Channel.
Stat guy said it's getting ready to get real loud.
Stat Guy said, plug your ears. Plug your ears. Hey, good point, guys. If you are in front of the finish line, I'm talking about you guys right there. If you are in front of the finish line, back behind. not kidding. He said it was going to be loud. I'd say Stat Guy's game on.
Looks like we got right lane for the win.
Yeah, Luke
What did
Shivers.
he say?
Right lane.
Right lane it is. El Gringo makes it to round number 2. El Gringo, Luke
Thank you,
Shivers
great.
moves on. And Eric
WYT3.
Triglet down.
Jason Cantu.
So he is parked on the trail down. We need that thing moved. Back at it. So again, this is not actually a buy run. It's a free passo for Roski because Johnny Dang is down and out. Alan Hash has been eliminated due to a break. So his Turbo LS is out. So free pass again here for Roski. He is out of Warren, Michigan. Chevy Camaro with a 582.
Where's Shelton at?
That fella right in front of him. He's nursing it. Adam Tworowski. So free pass for him.
Adam Tworowski.
And we've got another baked bean, potato salad, burger on the plate for just I think it's like $9. Robin's Nest here with us all weekend long. Snack Shack's in the house. The taco truck is back by popular demand. We've got Gather Around Barbecue all weekend long. The best barbecue this side of the Mississippi. And now it's on to Mike Corley. And Corley on the right-hand side up against Stephen Brown out of Kimball, Michigan, an 04 Cobra LS. And he is sponsored by The Shop, FTW, and Justice for Josh.
It doesn't look like the track has any lights at all, so they bring generators in.
And Brown left-hand lane, Mike Corley right-hand lane.
Like it's all generators on wheels.
So we got Maxwell's dad over in the right lane.
Oh, is that right? Max Dad's back?
Yeah, Maxwell's dad's in the right lane.
Look at that. In the front
So
grill.
about 15 in, 12, maybe 14 in. 14 rides in, small tire.
Camera
What do we
looks
have
dark
left? Well,
because
for
of the
sure we got hard tire.
bright headlights.
Or big tire.
We're like
14
halfway
cars
through
and big
first
tire,
round
by
of
the way.
smalls.
So yeah, we're chugging along here. We're just we're probably halfway through small tire round 1.
Oh, really? Oh man, he is teetering with disaster up that left lane. I didn't see the ride. Look at my modems. I think it's AT&T. Bank robber!
Oh, look who we got.
We don't even need to look at a check on their car. We know who that is.
I don't even have to say it.
That's Bear Trap right there. The unfitness.
That ain't Bear Trap, that's Bank robber.
Bear Trap,
Yeah.
same thing.
Either way, you're screwed.
Yeah, either way, we don't have no ears left.
So we got, we know him. It's Rob Elmore. Rob in a 91 Mustang, the 470 LS from Jeff Burns Racing Engines, Elmore Towing, Nitrous Express, SSR, Strange Engineering, Pro Charger, Shiners, who else here? White Safety. So the bank robber, we know him around here, and he is.
Oh my God! With your bright headlights, we can't see
takes money
anything.
from racers, is what he does. So he'll be up there in that left-hand lane. Houston Payton, meanwhile, out of West Virginia, in the Mercury 400S small block Ford.
Yep, small block Ford.
From KOTV Motorsports. Mercury Zephyr, a 91 Mustang. It's Bank Robber versus Peyton.
The old bank robber may take your money, but the old Zephyr's going to be taking his girls home.
Yeah, he's going to have all the ladies. And Limpy stepping out. Getting ready to set it. It's the Bank Robber, just like that.
Way off in the grass, up through the woods.
Big win for him, first round. So Bank Robber heading to the next one. Houston Peyton. Hasta la vista.
No, this
grass
next
up
matchup,
there.
Stat guy says this is the one to watch of the round.
The Coyote from Bad Habits Fab. Left-hand lane, pretty big name. Jason Cantu out of Brownsville, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Again, he's
Brownsville, Texas.
behind the 500s.
What?
Cubic inch big block Chevy from Wicked Flow. Edinburgh Motorsports Party. DYC Construction Spikes Performance. And we back him in.
Left lane
it is. Jason Cantu, boy, I tell you.
Look at all the
Spears
trees
right there,
losing
heck
their
of a race.
leaves.
So Jason Cantu it is.
Bro,
Jason
that
Cantu
is
into round
crazy
number
how
2.
fast they stop.
It's Doughboy, ladies and gentlemen. Doughboy, far left-hand lane. He's going to go up against Alan Thompson. Thompson out of Louisville, Kentucky, racing today for Team Meatball Racing. And Thompson going to be driving Butterface.
Thompson, they was thrashing just as much as you have to get together because it was 3 weeks ago, they had a pretty good scrape from the wall down in Ohio Valley with that car.
18 pairs into round number 1.
Oh, what is that?
Uh-oh, what do we got? Driven this car once. Wow. Butterface looking pretty good. Sponsored by Nitrous Express. Justin Turgeon, meanwhile, behind Frank Lucas from Wayne, Michigan. Chevy Nova 63 LS. And sponsored by, looks like Jets Amazing Glazing. Jets Amazing Glazing. All right, so we got Jimmy Dale in the tower right now. Jimmy Dale, how jacked up are you right now? Wanting to watch little Frankenstein out there tonight?
Yeah, I'm ready to watch Frankenstein. I'm 2 beers deep, and I could be deep in the sister, but I ain't. So come on.
That's what I'm talking about. Jimmy Dale, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy Dale in the house. Justin Turgeon there, Frank Lucas right side, and Ellis in that 69 shit show. And boy, I'll tell you, I got Kinsey up here, but she is not happy. Rusty Ellis, Justin Turgeon, it's Shit Show versus Frank Lucas. To the line. Left lane. Rusty Ellis in the 69 Nova, the Shit Show.
Left lane.
Kentucky driver, the C5 vet.
Frankenstein.
Preston and DLR. Snaplock Chevy, sponsored by X Motorsports. Jimmy Dale up here in the tower with us right now, just to watch this run right here. Jimmy Dale in the tower, VIP tower. What are you working over here? What are we working out here, Jimmy Dale? What are we working out?
They're trying to spice up some.
Right now, I'm about to get 5-1 odds. Frankenstein's going to knock the red right off that red Mustang over there. Woo! How about that? Right off. 5-1 odds. Y'all want to come find me? Talk to me.
Jimmy Dale. Jimmy Dale. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. Alan Webster. Hey, Jimmy Dale predicted the red going to get knocked off that 93 Mustang.
I'm gonna pan that way too. I'm gonna pan that way.
Man,
Nothing but Frankenstein.
I'd say that's not going to paint off. Not going to paint off.
Yeah, great.
And your next pair, Zach Reinert out of Unionville, Indiana. 96 S10 in that left-hand lane. The LS sponsored by Performance Concrete Pumping. Right-hand side, it's rattled back again. Nick Clutters in that Chevy Malibu. Again, that's going to be rattled.
Yeah, I will.
And we need more cars to staging.
I'll put you on the big end.
Pliniak has been summoned to staging lane by
Walk to the
Charlie
car.
Bennett. Nick Pliniak, you've
Right
been
after small
summoned to the
tire.
lane by Charlie Bennett.
And you don't want to get on his bad side either. So, all right. It is go time for Ryder and Clutters. Ryder got out, but look at this. Reinhardt up the left.
lane.
And it is. Zach Reinert left lane, the 96 S10, going another round. LS from Performance Concrete Pumping. And Libby stepping off the line, ready to send him to the top. Austin Satterfield. And they get after it. Wow. They get after a left lane. Austin Scatterfield.
Left lane.
Is that right? Left lane? I say that right?
Left lane.
So Austin Scatterfield's moving on. Malicious is eliminated. Heck yeah, it's the Falcon of Tommy Hoskinson, ladies and gentlemen, from Street Racing Channel. The Ford Falcon is back. And he's going to go head-to-head with Roy Munson out of Louisville, Kentucky. In here, finally looks like he's ready to send. All right, Lippy's going to do it. Tommy Hoskinson, right-hand side. And Street Racing Channel up against Roy Munson. And 68 Tommy Hoskinson is going to win. Wow.
Tommy with a good lick right there. That was
he hooked up Velcro right
I didn't
there.
even need to switch.
He was on it. So Tommy giving her the juice. Running order here. How far deep are we? Okay, so we're picking away here. We're about 10 pairs out of finishing up this first round small tires. So hey, we got the 50-50 drawing coming up real soon. As soon as they bring the money up here, I think we've already sold all the tickets. It there, and too little too late. Matthew Gaskin moves on. Matthew Gaskin, no guidance. Yeah, it didn't get me on the first run.
just like, oh yeah, that's bad. Oh yeah, that's real bad. Look at them, they're running now. They're ducking and running.
They're like, I'm out.
Yeah, they're regretting every decision they made. Like, turning your back doesn't help.
They really are. Wow.
Yeah, turn around, take that stuff like a man. You want the best spot in
you're
the house.
stand that close. You breathe that in.
Yeah, breathe that stuff in like a man. Oh, they're bailing now. Oh, we're out of here.
Heck yeah. So again, Sherm Baker and Envy, the Chevy Chevelle from Hot Shot Secrets, Rocket Track Blue, Central Truck Body Shop. Lions up the right. I lose. I don't get to see
I don't know.
Looked like left got him.
So they're saying it's close.
I'm thinking it's close.
Oh, right lane.
Oh, right.
Is that what
lane?
he said?
No.
Right lane it is.
County, when the little pony starts to do the burnout. Now, come on, man. Let's hear it, everyone. Listen to that, Jamie. Come on, let's get louder.
From My Little Pony. Let's hear it for Callie Nate. Jason Ring. We'll get it backed up. Again, that's that Ford Mustang with the 427 from Frankenstein's THG Righteous Express. Callie's Energy. Blue Collar Dynamic. Drive Lights Thomas Racing Service. Meanwhile, Jimmy Simpson from JSR Engines.
And Jimmy's last Horn of Woods was his very first
Horn of
race
Woods
ever.
Yes, and people wanted to beat. You know, he showed up in that car. I mean, they were wanting to beat him up. They were telling him to leave, and then 4 rounds later, it's still Jimmy Simpson.
Yeah.
White Devil, Jimmy Simpson in the left-hand lane, and
Come on, everybody. This is for everybody here.
we're going racing. What a race! Left lane! Jimmy Simpson in the left lane.
Left lane.
Taking out My Little Pony. All right, I thought we were going to shut her down again. Another phone.
Yeah, I just ate a burger. I feel better.
So again, Joey LaRoque and Logan Duvall. Duvall in a small block Ford, an 89 Trans Am. Out of Peace Springs, Kentucky. Driving today for Next Motorsports. And Salina Motorsports for Joey LaRoque. And Scramble out of Jonesville, Michigan. A Ford Mustang from Hitman Trans.
Logan Duvall slipping in a new car on us this year. They got it late last year. Pedaling it.
Oh, looks like the left lane came
Oh,
around
got
him.
like in that left lane. I don't know.
Looks like the left lane came
I
around
don't know
him.
yet. Let me still check it.
They gotta look
They
at
gotta
it.
Look at it. They got to look at it. So another close one here. Joey LaRoque in the left lane from We Buy Your Junk. Salina Motorsports.
Hey, left lane for the win.
Left lane. Joey LaRoque squeaks it out.
Hot clips.
It's finally making their way down here, and we are ready to turn them to the top. Down to about 6 more pairs. Maybe even less than that.
Oh!
And how about it from Hustlin' Horsepower race fans? It is Nick Pluniak, straight gangster.
That is freaking sick.
Nick does a killer job on social media as well. Just sure going to give us a great race recap. Be sure and support their channel. Again, Hustlin' Horsepower, Nick Pluniak, and Straight Gangster.
Sick.
Left-hand lane, Caden Guzar, and the 86 Ford Mustang. LS in the right. Let's give them room, guys. Let's give them room. So, 50-50 coming up. I know I said that would be very shortly, but I think they're still counting the money.
No, that's not Yoshi.
So I'm hoping to do 50-50 right after this round. That would be perfect. We'll have to do a quick chip draw for this class. So again, hang with us here. 50-50 still coming. 50-50 still coming. And here we go. Caden Guzar, right lane. Nick Pluniak in the left. It's Hustlin' Horsepower in the house. And wow, Nick Pluniak absolutely hooked up on that one.
Thank you, Rick.
And I think this is a debut for Brandon Hartman. Most hated. All right, let's see what happens. Doug Patterson, normally a heavy hitter, again, of Indianapolis, Indiana. It's a 427 LS against a Chevy 630. Wall to wall, Billy.
Man,
wall to wall this weekend. It's Friday.
I think the attendance record has been smashed.
Patterson in the left. Martin in the right. It's sketchy up that left-hand side. And Patterson, I lose him. Right lane. Right lane, most hated gets it done. Whoa. Just and Ryan Mitchell Jasper Graham, LL School J. Driving the Doc Brown Power, sponsored by pretty much all of us.
Feel better now. Like that hamburger.
Yeah. Imagine.
So, man, was he jacked up when he drew Ryan Mitchell?
He's always jacked up, man. He is so much fun.
And looks like Graham is ready to go. Jasper Graham, LL School J, the left lane. JC Max into right. It's Ryan Mitchell and the Firebird race fans. Are you ready? And I think we got a leader for the wheelie contest.
LL School J.
Move your bald head out the way.
LL School J. From wow.
Oh my Lord.
That's John Wayne.
You can't even see
That's
in
John
there.
Wayne. That's Patches. Oh, it's a chick magnet right there. Ladies are digging it. Sarah's all about it.
Oh my Lord.
So that's a K5 Blazer from WTF Split Performance, an LS, and Quinn, number 1965 Chevy 2 with a small block Chevy in the left lane, already backed in.
1969 Chevrolet donated $50. Good streams for sure. Connect paint.
And Gwen right now ready to get after it. Abjad Verma will take on Stephen Kelly, the last pair. I remember old Abjad had a pretty good run for the old wheelie contest.
He definitely had it up there.
All we saw was sky that day.
If we're racing tomorrow, I'll be here. Thank you, Bumstead, for the $10. The weather holds out. It's supposed to be bad tomorrow.
Are we ready?
We need all big tire to the lanes.
All right, let's line them up. It's Gwen in the left. It's Patches in the right. It's John Wayne in the K5 Blazer. And that is on fire. Is it still out? All right, so man, that absolutely. That grenade. I saw parts flying.
It's a nitrous backfire there, intake. That was a big one.
How much would that set a guy back, dollar-wise?
Well, you sit in the car.
Is that about that? Should I not brought that up?
You're sitting in the car.
Forget I asked that.
That's
Too
a lot.
soon.
That's a lot.
Way too soon.
So once again, when it's quiet, Courtney Palchuk, I need you to be.
We'll set y'all here for a minute. I'll be right back, chat.
Stephen Kelly in the right lane.
Left lane's winner.
Taken down by Abjet Verma. We got Tony Sweck, your next driver in the right-hand lane. It's a 1970 Dodge Charger, a 440.
Trying to get my hoodie, got my energy drink.
Racing. In the left lane, it's the Firehawk, Ryan Gibson, out of London, Kentucky. It's a Pontiac Trans Am, and it's a 540 big black Chevy. Look out! Look out! Ryan Gibson, it is Ryan Gibson, left lane.
Man.
The Firehawk puts himself in round number 2. All right, so this is Jim Teegee out of Eaton, Ohio, a 58 Chevy Delray, a 498 Hemi. Can I get a hell yes for that, Billy? He's going to get a competition buy. And probably a good thing he did.
Man, that thing is freaking loud, boy.
And it is go time. Again, Jody Kaler at the left-hand lane. It's the Chevy Camaro Lawless up against Baba Yaga, Eric Trigolet. Out of Danville, Illinois, the 69 Camaro, the 383. And we are on again. You are watching.
Right lane, man, that Camaro.
Wow.
That Camaro, woo.
Eric Trigolet. So the 69 Camaro with the win. Kaufman's Truck Service Towing moving on to round number 2.
What up, Brett?
So again, we're going to take, are we still taking about a 15-minute break after Big Tire here?
500 stars.
So
Thank you,
that'll
Brett.
give you guys a chance maybe to run
Brett
to
with
the,
a 200 stars.
well, I don't know if I'd run to the restroom. Forget I said that.
Thank you.
So we've done, Eddie done filled up the portalets. Way to go, Eddie.
No way they said 15-minute break.
So
I
yeah,
could have used that a
basically we
minute
gotta
ago.
get, we gotta
Run
get
into the car.
what do they call that? The food truck down here.
Honey Dipper.
The Honey Dipper. We got to get the Honey Dipper down here. It'll give us a chance to do some chip draws.
Little chip draws. We're going to give some swag away. That's going to let you
Thank
go
you,
to
Steve, for the 50 stars.
go to the concession stands. Go get some gather around barbecue, maybe a taco.
I'll take some swag down
Maybe
here.
Maybe a little lemonade. That is Dustin Larkins. Dustin Larkins. That's that Mercury Cougar, the 89 with a 418.
I heard someone has a nice
Sponsored by
pair.
660 Grudge Street Nitrous Express. And Old Blue Eyes, it's Kevin Fields. The Hillbilly Huster, the Chevy Camaro out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Again, the Hillbilly Huster. And it is Old Blue Eyes crying in the rain. A lot of betting on Kevin Fields, the Hillbilly Huster. Again, that's Dustin Larkins, the Merc Cougar 89 on the right-hand side. We'll be getting everybody all tucked in. And it is go time.
Kevin Fields look good, buddy.
I ain't real sure, but I think that is Brown's MaxOilService.com, Sunoco, Max Noss. And this is our second to the last pair of Big Tire. Hello, Brown down there. What happened there?
Right lane for the win.
All right, so looks like Doug Patterson finding a little bit of luck here today as Jay Eversole is broke down. So competition bike here for Doug Patterson out of Indianapolis, Indiana. We just seen him a few minutes ago
all the way up there.
driving once again for Brian Tooley Racing, Salem Red Line Race Fuels for all your Sunoco needs.
Charger.
In the southern region of the state, Doug Patterson, an 85 Camaro, a 427 LS. And Terminator.
Nice, easy.
Hooked up.
Nice, easy, clean. So
I could probably plug it
we're
into
gonna
my
take a break
backpack.
here. We're gonna let the pooper getter get the poop out of the toilets and.
Oh, he's way up there.
We are back to True Street. So Billy, tell the race fans again.
Clear out a spot. Clear out a spot.
I'm gonna have to wait. I'll have to wait.
True Street's pretty cool. A DOT approved tire. You gotta have all your door panels, dash, lights, registration, and the charging system.
Okay. All right, so yeah, we started out with 22. We're down to 22. The body go to.
Maybe someone gets a little city again and they're like, oh,
there, but it's going to be an opportunity to next split it is, I believe. So Schmidt Box Racing moving on. On to Dean Blevins out of Greenwood, Indiana. The 91 Fox Body Coupe. It's a 388 twin turbo LS from Major Performance, Thomas Racing Service, Double R Transmissions, and Taco Bell.
Dean Blevins.
Taco Bell. He'll take on the Mustang 5.0. It's magic. It's Jimmy Dale, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy Dale in the house. Right-hand lane for Jimmy Dale. Sponsored by Nitrous Express, Tin Soldiers, Fuel Factory, ATM Extreme, Strange Engineering, Iski,
We made
Resta,
it.
Motorsports, Race Squad, Thomas Racing Service. Oh, that's Extreme Automatics.
There we go.
Jimmy Dale.
Finally set back up.
Jimmy Dale. I don't know, Dean Blevins looked good that first round. I don't know if his throttle stuck or what, but he was fast. Yeah, it's gotten a little chillier.
Yeah.
You are watching War in the Woods number 10, brought to you by Strange Engineering, Thomas Racing Service, Limpy, Innovative Slots, RPM Transmissions. That 50-50 should have been here about 15 minutes ago. Where's my 50-50 money? Where's my 50-50 girls?
I'm guessing Mexican.
We've got to be ready for that. So again, Dean Blevins, Greenwood, Indiana, left-hand side of the track. It's Jimmy Dale, the Mustang 5.0. Man! Ho ho! Left lane, Dean Blevins. Dean taking down
Blevins.
Jimmy Dale tonight. Man, Dean has got to be jacked
My
up right
monopole
there.
got caught on this grass.
Big back-to-back wins for Dean Blevins.
Hey, he's waiting on the mic. Taco with a tier 1. Taco for life. Oh yeah.
All right, we're spooling up. Brunen's in the right. Side by side, fender to fender.
Up at the finish line.
Foot peg to foot peg. But it's going to be the right lane with the win. Drew Brunens. Trying to keep that thing harnessed. And right lane it is. So Dustin Curtis, lane ticket from Bloomington, Indiana, the 1995 Pontiac Firebird LS 5.3 from RS1. So I guess John Sermon with a bye. Is that right? Is that the bye?
Turn down for what?
Some trouble there, Billy. It's going to be Brandon Burkhardt.
Yeah, Mike Trapp with a big wheel stand. Whoa! Hold on to her.
Bug got away from him.
Oh!
We about got a little rowdy.
So was that a competition by? Randy Charter didn't make it down. Time to get it on. 130 in the left lane. 9 clears on the right. Oh, nice.
Against the wall.
Gonna get that one, Old Dirty.
Old Dirty got some new racing stripes.
Yeah, he's pinstriping that up real nice. Real nice. So 9 deuce it was.
9 deuce it was.
Right.
Terry, thank you.
4
man.
more pairs here, which means we will move on to hard tire next. Sure looked like Johnny Dang. And it was Alan Hash going to the next round. That is Jason Stills. It's Ranger Things. On the track right now. Get after it.
Man.
Get after it. Right lane. Zach Baum. Jonathan Bailey. Spools up. I'm not real sure. I think that was Donald Trump in that right-hand car. And left lane's with the win. Left lane it is. Jonathan Bailey, and Vader moves on another round. The 396 big block up against Ryan Johnson. It's the good trying to hang
Look like
with
left
that Chevy
lane.
Nova. Let's see what happens.
Woo, we're looking at it.
Got to go to the tape.
Look like left lane.
We need motorcycles to staging, motorcycles to the lanes. Motorcycles to the lane. Yeah, Dave Ballard is going to get it. Dave Ballard. So, Tip City, Ohio, the 72 Chevy Nova with the wins. Exactly right. Ian Pashodi, Problem Child, left-hand side of Indianapolis, Indiana, the Michael S. Right-hand side, Joe Davis. Up the right side, and it is the right side with the win. Joe Davis and Hack Job. The Turbo LS, the 89
Right lane
Sonoma
for the
Turbo
win.
from Affordable Doors, Mitten No Prep, Be Humble Racing, and 660
At this point, my
TV.
legs
So,
are pretty stiff.
big win there for him, and he's going on to Tyler Spoonmore. And that is Tyler Spoonamore there on that far side. Evan Delahase in the Jambalaya Lala. Jambalaya. You just want to call it jambalaya?
Jambalaya.
I really butchered something pretty basic, didn't I? Jambalaya. Yeah, jambalaya.
I mean, we've butchered so many names tonight that people are going to be calling us ordering T-bone.
Evan Delahase, jambalaya. Tyler Spoonamore in the left lane. Delahase in the right. The 57 Chevy with a 5.3 twin turbo.
Am I going to hang in
Sponsored
here?
by
Oh, yeah.
good old faithful Social Security. And it's go time. Tyler Spoonamore in the left.
Left lane.
Left lane. Tyler Spoonamore at Huntington, Indiana, the Mustang GT Turbo LS. Jimmy Dale's ready to party. Is that what I heard? I think that's what I heard. Jamie Allen. Creasy in the right. I don't know. It looked like that. Truly Creasy. We'll see what they say. Right lane it is. Truly Creasy. Small tire. Hard tire.
Looks like you got into the grass a little bit, maybe.
Right lane it is, though. Mike Moss, right lane. So Slim Shady with the win, the 85 Mustang. Guys out of Huntington, Indiana. It's an
If he
S10
brings it to me, I got to give him
with a
this one.
Turbo
This one's
LS,
dead, too.
sponsored
Look.
by TNC Customs.
Oh.
All right, we're ready to go. It's Josh Stewart in the left lane. It's the Dirty Bird. Yes, Ken. Heck yeah. And it is right lane it is. Noah Goss.
Right.
All right, what do we got? Brian White, looks like, out of Dakota, Illinois. The Rotten Apple
Yeah,
is back.
Frankenstein's still in it, yeah.
Left-hand lane, Matt Jones on the right-hand side, Reigns out of Clyde, Michigan. It's a GMC Sonoma LS, sponsored by Tisfab and Huron Sports Production, or Speed Production, Huron Speed Production. Left lane, Brian White, and the Rotten Apple. Oh, that's a full send there. Heck yeah, left lane. Brian White, it's the Rotten Apple. Getting it done, the Rotten Apple. Brian White, 284 Wild Animal Ford Mustang out of Dakota, Illinois. And it's go time. Nick Clutters again. It's rattled in the left lane. Ready to jump. Here we go. Holy cow, how did he hold that together? Insane. Eric Morton held it together, but it's going to be Nick Clutters with the win. Rattled moves on. Rattled moves on.
He brought the other battery. It's got 3 bars on it. I gave him the other one to go charge. It's got 1 bar.
Well, you know, usually this time you start getting into your hardcore fans. And, man, the amount of hardcore fans.
All right, it's going to be a battle. CJ Buckner, Raggedy Ann, race fans. Look out. Oh. And looks like Barry is going to be broke down, so CJ Buckner is going to get a competition bye.
Yeah, I need to move the car.
Free pass to the next round for Raggedy Ann.
After the... I hate to do it, but when the bikes come up, I'm going to run to the car. hate to do it, but I gotta go get. I'm running out of batteries. Like we've been live for 11. Yeah. We need to move the car up closer.
Where are you parked at?
Right behind bank robbers. It's like all the way to
So Buckner with the little tires on it. I was talking about earlier a few weeks ago. He was at a race in West Virginia. About every hit he was making, he's had to pedal it out of a wheel stand.
Yeah, seems to be like, to me,
yeah,
he's
I'm waiting
really
for
liking these 26s.
my buddy Brent Aubrey to make a pass.
People are figuring out really quick. Like I said, it's a cool class. They tried it once before, probably 15 years ago. Zach Sherman, we need you to your car. Zach Sherman, we need you to your car.
There you have it, A to B.
His car is very happy on those 26s. Six pair, left lane. Six pair right lane, Jonathan Bailey. That's Chip Girls for Hard Tire in True Street.
True Street, yep. On to Gangster 26s. CJ Buckner, competition bike for him. So who do we got next? Looks like Zach Reiner. And they've already switched him for me, is that right? So Andrew Lavender, it's the white girl. And he drives it like a white girl too.
White girl was gone last time.
Gone. Andrew Lavender out of Clarksville, Tennessee, an 03 Mustang GT Coyote. Sponsored by Modular Head Shop, Hammer Concepts, Battleborn Coating, TRZ Hammer Design and Concept, by the way. So again, Andrew Lavender, the white girl, up against Zach Reiner. The LS from Performance.
Yeah, this is
Concrete
Gangsters on
Pumping
26.
96.
Yeah. I think that's what it's called, Gangsters on 26.
Ready to leave the line. Again, this is Gangster 26s. We got 2 pairs after this. Wow, Lavender using both sides of the lane. What do we got? What do we got, Limpy?
It'd be second
right
round.
Right lane. Andrew Lavender. So big win for him. And the white girl going another round.
Do I hear a bike?
White girl's going another round.
Nah, better not hear a bike.
Final pair in the 26s. Final pair, and we've got Brad Abel. It's the white gold. Crestwood, Kentucky, his hometown. That's him lighting it up. That's the Talon out of the left-hand lane. Again, that is white gold, race fans.
Nick Pluniak, you're needed in the staging lanes. Nick Pluniak, you're needed in the staging lanes.
Meanwhile, here comes the hate train. The hate train, Brett Albury. Ford Mustang with 5.3. The hate train is back.
Albury last time, remember, he was he let off the wheelie.
So we'll get him back in again, Brad. 8-bell left lane, white gold, right lane. It's the hate train. Albury, Brett Albury. Out of, looks like Wichita Falls, Texas. All right, it is go time. Right forward, the hate train. And that Talon is screaming. Woo! Keeps it off the rail. Look look like, and I think it's going to be left lane. And it is left lane. Looks like left lane it is. Brad Abel, white gold.
Looked like Brent had to get out of it.
Talon into round number 3. All right, so we continue on. You're watching War in the Woods number 10. It's Strange Engineering, Thomas Racing Service. Small tire. Let's get him down here.
Mississippi. Hard into the wall for the left lane. Hard into the wall in the left lane.
Oh, man. So, Stephen Brown. So where'd he go down? Was it past that finish line?
So he was riding really
make
close.
sure he's okay before I zoom in down there.
He got the metal guardrail right before the concrete, and then he got into the concrete really hard.
Yeah. Wait till I hear he's all right before I zoom in. And
all right, so they're saying it was the left lane with the win. Left lane with the win. So still got it. So let's hope he's okay. We're probably going to be down here for a few minutes again. Strange Engineering, Thomas Racing Service, Limpy.
Yeah, so
we were thinking
right where
slots,
he
RPM transmissions,
hit the wall,
Racetronic, bipolar
it's
performance,
like this guardrail,
specialties, box performance,
transitions
McCormick
into concrete
Racing,
wall,
double R transmissions, major performance solutions.
So it goes guardrail,
we've
concrete
got,
wall,
Vickers performance transmission.
and I got my camera behind the concrete
race
wall.
Cars. Nitrous Express, Fuel Tech, Drive Weight Dumpsters, No Prep Racing, Drag Lens, Red Horse Performance, Low Dollar Motorsports, Racers Outlet, East Podcast, DS Racing, and Myers Distributing.
They say you didn't roll. Looked like it on camera though. How that headlight's bright.
Going on. Let's see what happens. I can't see Limpy down there. He's got to look at it at the top. That's John Wayne out of Joshua,
top end
Texas.
camera hits up a little bit.
Blazer to left lane. Right lane, Zach Reiner in the 96 S10 from Performance Concrete.
They're saying right lane.
And right lane it is. Right lane it is. Zach Reiner. Wow. I thought that K5
Billy won,
had it. All right, so Reiner's moving on. All right, so concession stand, they did find buns. So if you're interested in bratwurst, we got bratwurst again. We're probably going to need them. And we got hot dogs up at the concession stand.
Every time I see Billy, I ask him, has he ran
yet?
I
think barbecue's still cooking.
In person.
So the Brown County concession stand. Going to stay up open longer here. I guess we should have thought about breakfast. It's the Stiffmeister, Zach Sherman. Big Block Chevy and 94 Camaro, sponsored by Tommy Dixon Race Engines.
Tommy Dixon Race Engines.
Easy Automotive. Dr. Zayridge Incorporated. Right hand is Avjet Burma out of Greenwood, Indiana. Avjet in his Fort Fairmont Turbo.
Look at all the people still here, chat. 3 o'clock in the morning. Look at everybody.
Major Performance Solution, Bullseye Turbochargers, Haltech, RPM Transmissions, 2-Lane Performance, JR1 Racing Oils. So going to be a shootout here again. Stiffmeister in the left lane. Avjet Burma in the right.
Man, that car sounds good.
And we're ready to go. lane. Zach Sherman.
It's just
Man, I can
raining,
hear Jimmy Dale all
raining
the way up
leaves
here.
down there.
So Stiffmeister moves on. Verma is eliminated. Tommy Hoskinson, the Falcon, is back. Street Racing Channel in the house. It'll be the right-hand lane for Tommy. And there he is, the Ford Falcon. Up against Joey LaRoque out of Jonesville, Michigan, the Ford Mustang. Sponsored by Solana Motorsports, Hitman Transmissions, and We Buy Your Junk. Joey LaRoque, the Scramble versus the Falcon.
Where'd the announcer go? I'm used to him talking, not me.
On deck after small tire, we'll have big tire. Not too many in big tire, right? 3 pair, 4 pair? 4 pair in big tire.
This guy on the announcement, he's spoiling me.
All right, it's Tommy Two Guns. Tommy Hoskinson, right lane with the Falcon. Scramble, left lane, Joey LaRoque. Look out! LaRoque is all kinds of sideways down there. Right lane it is.
Right lane.
It's Tommy Hoskinson and Street Racing Channel knocking out Joey LaRoque. We love watching the hustling horsepower. Here he comes now, firing it up. Let's hear it for Nick Pluniak right there.
I love this thing right here, boy.
Nick Pluniak, right lane. Matthew Gaskins in the left.
He took his time, Jack, didn't he? I love this. That is awesome.
All right, you get rested up there, Billy? You look good.
We got us a little bit of
Is this a Jimmy Dale autographed?
This is a Jimmy
Nitrous
Dale
Express.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
That thing is
I
so
gave that to
cool,
you,
man.
I think, didn't I?
I have 2. I ended up with 2.
All right, Matthew Gaskins in that far lane there out of Chesterton, Indiana. It's no guidance from Hometown Repair. You all know the damage Nick Pluniak can inflict on his competitors. It's Straight Gangster in the right lane and Hustling Horsepower.
That's his YouTube, I believe, as well. Hustling Horsepower.
All right, we're back at it. Lippy gonna step out, send it to the end. Horsepower's in. Now number 2. Look at that. Pluniak, no problem whatsoever. Straight Gangster moving on. Straight Gangster moving on.
More in the freaking woods.
Cantu in the left. Kevin Fields in the right. Whoa, Hillbilly Hustler. Wheelie standing it there out of the hole. It's going to be Cantu on that one. And that race fans is Billy Hoskinson. It's
There's
Billy,
Billy, everybody out there. Here he is.
88 Chevy S10 with the 372 small block. Sponsored by Street Racing Channel. Left-hand lane. On the right-hand side, it's McLovin. It's Frank Isbell. out of Corydon, Indiana. He's in a 1970 Chevy Nova, small block Ford. So just about halfway through round number 2, small tire, which means we need big tire. Big tire. All big tire.
Billy, yep.
Billy Oscar's in the
Left lane.
Man. Left lane. Left lane. Billy Hoskinson and Billy the Kid.
Billy going on to
Moving
the next
on the Street
round.
Racing Channel, and Isbell is taken down. On to Chris Varna from Texas. It's
You say Chris Verna?
87 Ford Mustang. It's Orange Crush.
Chris
Coming
Verna.
up next, he'll be taking on the White Devil Jimmy Simpson out of Indianapolis, Indiana. The 240 SX with the 252. And Simpson sponsored by JSR Engines. It's a 183 cubic inch 6-cylinder, the White Devil. Meanwhile, Orange Crush, Varna in a 455. Proline Small Block, sponsored by Blue Fire, Fuel Tech, BP, StarFab. Also sponsored by Dynamic. Headlines off the clock. Orange Crush in the left lane, the White Devil in the right. How about that White Devil? 100% powered by Brown's Oil Service Fluids.
100%?
100%. It says it right there. Every fluid in the car.
How cool is that?
From BrownsOilService.com. The old Jimmy Simpson last year, I think it was 4 deep for him.
He was
really turning some heads.
I'm telling you, first round, he looked really good first round.
He looked solid.
He's going to go out and say probably the underdog in this matchup, but one little slip up by Varney, and it's going to be all over.
Zach's familiar with both of these cars, Mustang and the 240.
All right, let's get them locked and loaded. It's Chris Varna and Orange Crush in the left lane from Texas. Orange Crush.
Oh, left
Orange
lane.
Crush all over the place, and he pulls off the win. Orange Crush.
Left
Chris
lane.
Varna down to the wire, and man,
Chris Varna.
Jimmy Simpson all over him like a wet pair of blue jeans.
Had it.
I did too. Orange Crush had
He's
it.
getting over there by the wall.
He had to work it.
And yanked it back and saved it and won the race. Keep saying Varna.
On to Luke Shivers and Kevin Gossett. Luke Shivers, Kevin Gossett.
Thought I heard Luke. Car's freaking loud. Which lane is Luke in? I believe that's a 2J, yeah.
And it looks like he's going to shut it down there. That is El Gringo coming up. El Gringo driven by Luke Shivers. Overdose driven by Kevin Gossett. And Kevin in the right lane, Luke in the left.
Sounds so good.
Once again, that is El Gringo. Far left-hand lane, the 425 LS from Shivers Farms. Right-hand side, Kevin Gossett. It's Overdose. In the right-hand lane, race out of Waterford, Michigan, the 69 Chevy Nova. Ride today for HPT turbochargers, atomizer fuel injectors, Great Lakes Trailer Sales, Precision Motorsports. Overdose again, a 69 Chevy Nova.
Procharger in the left lane, turbocharger in the right.
Nova is your colors, yeah, Brett.
Left lane.
Oh, headlights, I hate them.
Woo, big move there out of the left lane. Still gets there, it looks like.
Yes,
Left
he
lane.
does. Left lane it is. El Gringo, you called it.
Luke going on.
You called it. So Shivers
That
moves on.
left
El
lane,
Gringo with
pretty
the win.
sketchy.
Heck yeah, here we go. Justin Lee in the Daytona. Right-hand lane is 50 Cent. Backing it up. Of course, we all know Ryan Mitchell. Sponsored by KC Man, the Pontiac Firebird. And the most wins of War in the Woods out of this driver right there, Ryan Mitchell.
Ryan is such a quiet, unassuming guy. Man, he's kind of been a bully here at War in the Woods, ain't he?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll make you cringe when you hear his name and your name called on the same line.
I hate
That's
drawing
bad luck.
that. I hate drawing those chips, you know. And I get the look, and you know, hey, my boy's flying chip roll.
It is what it is, bud. It is what it is. Okay, Ryan Mitchell, left lane, 50 Cent into rights. Can Ryan Mitchell continue to dominate? War in the Woods number 10 here today, brought to you by Strange Engineering, Thomas Racing Service, Limpy, Innovative Slots, RPM Transmission, Racetronics. And here we go, Ryan Mitchell, Justin Lee to the end.
You know, Ryan broke the motor in that 5 days ago. Broke a rod in it. Not just broke it, disintegrated it. So they've been thrashing all week.
Would you believe it?
Oh,
man.
Oh,
and
my
Ryan
Lord.
Mitchell was taken down.
Did y'all see the flames Ryan was shooting out?
2 cars. Oh.
Unbelievable.
So who we got here? Brian White and Luke Holbrook?
Yeah, that's Rotten Apple on the right side. That's Luke Holbrook, left lane, the truth. Holbrook driving today for Next Motorsports. 67 Chevy up against the Ford Mustang out of Dakota, Illinois.
Another close one.
And right lane. Right lane, Brian White. Rotten Apple. Billy, we got some hardcore fans.
He was saying.
I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
He was saying Chris Varna.
We're damn close to it.
Barney was running. He was calling him Varna.
The awesome fans are here with us now. These are the fans that we're going to sit at the table and, drink Fireball with. That's what these fans are.
Oh, yeah. I know a little bit about that, I'll be honest with you. I'll never do it again. Oh, look out! Look out! Oh, no! Man, he went in hard, guys. Oh, man, he went in hard.
I didn't know who it was, if it was Alan or Rusty down there. I just seen the smoke and sparks.
Damn. Look at the wall right there. Look at the body parts.
And they're taking the phone off tripod down there, said it's close. So right now he is okay. So hopefully we'll get this cleaned up. Back to the action. And they kept it clean. Kept it clean.
I had to switch fast because his head was in the way.
Left lane it is. Left lane, Ray Olson.
Left lane.
Moving on, Inferno with the win. Austin Satterfield is eliminated.
Let's see.
Up next, that is Brandon Harden, and it's Most Hated. Harden out of Pontiac, Michigan, is Chevy Malibu with the 630. Sponsored by Michigan Grudge Racing. In the right-hand lane, it is Adam Korowski out of Warren, Michigan. He's in a Chevy Camaro with a 582. So Most Hated in the left lane, Korowski in the right.
Yeah, that guy, I would say so.
Oh, man.
Both of them.
Ooh.
Left
Both of
lane.
them wheeling into dealing down there.
Yeah, they were. Left lane. Most Hated. Going on to round 3. Most Hated going to round number 3.
Yeah, I believe Jimmy went out first round, yeah.
On to Patrick Sparksman out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Sparkman in the Fox body from Southside Auto. He'll be driving Trashy. Rusty Ellis in the Shit Show. That's 69 Nova with a big block. Sponsored by Nitrous Express and
Trying to stay away.
It's like, trashy on the left.
Hey, you should do pretty good. There's no red light up there.
Dude, I can't believe that. But hey, man. That's the thing, racing, you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So 2 more pairs here in small tire. Billy, it's been pretty even. We've had 8 wins out of the left lane and 6 wins out of the right.
We'll call that dead even 50-50.
That's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Again, it is Patrick Sparkman left lane. Rusty Ellis right lane. Sparkman up against the rail there, but woo, teetered with disaster.
I didn't
It's gonna
switch
be
that
Rusty
time. I wanted to
Ellis
follow
and the
him.
shit show on to round number 3.
This is the race.
Patrick Sparkman taken down. Now Isaac Preston.
Hey.
Frankenstein,
Jason.
another crowd favorite, Billy.
Bill, let's say why didn't Cantu on the phone to Kenny?
These motherfuckers asleep, that's why. If he's awake, tell him to call me. Let's go. I need him on the keyboard. Because whatever he did, that motherfucker was rolling. It was 2 tenths faster than my old time.
Wake his ass up.
Wake his ass up.
Shake him, Jack.
All right, so this is final pair here in small tire.
I don't know, man.
I believe it is. And man, this is going to be a big one right here, guys.
Should I do this or not? Well, fuck it.
This is a race you don't want to miss. Bank robber, Rob Elmore.
Yeah, but I keep putting them back in
On the
there.
right-hand lane. 470 Mustang, sponsored by Jeff Burns Racing.
I don't know which ones are old and
Elmore
new.
Towing, SSR,
Too
Strange
expensive
Engineering,
just
Pro
like
Charger.
a little bit. And,
I've already fucking went through all.
Meanwhile, next
oh, did you?
Motorsports
Damn.
driver Isaac Preston and Frankenstein with the C5 bet, the PLR small block Chevy.
He will wake up.
Shit
About,
show 1.
he said he'll wake up about 10 a.m. That's about what time we're going to be done.
I need him like in the next hour.
In the next hour, yeah. Pick up when he called.
Yeah, I think.
All right, here we go. That is Rob Elmore with the bank robber. Jeff Burns Racing Engines, Nitrous Express, SSR, Strange Engineering, Elmore Towing, left lane is Isaac Preston, and it's Frankenstein back in the house. The C5 bet with PLR, small block Chevy. Sponsored today by Next Motorsports. And this is going to be a big one right here, Billy. This is going to be...
Hey, you can blame me. I've done this shit draw, and I mean, second round, this is the final round matchup.
This is the final round matchup, no question about it. You've seen both these cars go deep.
I think.
Go deep here at Warren the Woods. Warren the Woods, number 10, brought to you by Strange Engineering.
Or are you talking about bank robber? Rob Elmore? It's fishing to get loud. I can turn my hat around.
around. Who would have drew that mess up? How about that race?
No way. It is left lane.
Left lane for the win.
Isaac Preston.
So,
man,
I think we can safely say that nothing's wrong with either lane right there.
No, I'd say that looked pretty doggone good. Isaac Preston, Frankenstein with the win. All right, so we're going on to True Street. We're going to keep rocking and rolling.
Should be Big Tire, not True Street.
We got Big Style. We got Big Tire. It's Old Blue Eyes. Kevin Fields. Old Blue Eyes Kevin Fields, right-hand side of the track. It's Jim Teegee out of Eaton, Ohio, in the left lane, the 1958 Chevy Del Rey with the 498 Hemi.
So I think the 15. Transmission just exited stage left right there. Whatever done beats on like that. Ryan Gibson.
That poop a little bit.
Pontiac Trans Am.
It's Eric Trigolette of Deanville, Illinois, the 69 Camaro. Sponsored by Kaufman's Truck Service and Towing. It's a 3.
Oh, the top end battery died.
Yeah, maybe over there now. Far left-hand lane.
Firebird knocked the tires off of it. Right lane.
Right lane. Firehawk it is.
I got another battery.
Firehawk Ryan Gibson moving on.
Once again, we need all True Street cars to the lanes. All True Street cars, you should be.
But I'm not going to put it in now. I'll wait till Small Tire comes up.
Hayes Parts Yard and SW Contracting. That is the featherless chicken right there, folks. The featherless chicken. You know what?
The featherless chicken.
I kind of get it after seeing the car. I don't know why, but that thing kind of seems like what a featherless chicken would look like if it was a car.
I bet there's a good story. I'm counting on there's a really good story behind it. Once again, we need our hard tire cars to the lanes.
They invited me one day, Terry. I was busy to the table.
So again, this is Dustin Curtis, right-hand side. Nick Schmidt in the left-hand lane. Curtis in a 67 Camaro Turbo LS from Curtis Auto Repair. Saliswell Drilling, Double Aries Lawn Care. In the left-hand lane again, Schmidt, sponsored by Days Parts Yard and S&W Contracting. So Schmidt Box Racing, left lane. Featherless chicken in the right. First pair, second, first pair here. This
Racing
is True
versus
Street.
the featherless chicken.
And how many pairs True Street do we got? 8. And here we go, sending them to Laterville. Nick Schmidt, Dustin Curtis,
Yeah, there's a bunch of EU in here right now, man, dude. It's cool. It's morning time over there. Like
Heck
left
yeah. Big run there for
So
spit box.
If you're just getting here, my top end camera transmitter died, so I got another battery. I'm going to put it in here in small tire.
The Turbo LS, the 90 Fox body, and Featherless Chicken has been
it's 10
eliminated.
a.m. Nice. Because I want to see the top end Cantu and Frankenstein and.
Wow. Green Big Green Bean's gonna get it. The Green Bean, Drew Brunitz at Evansville, Indiana Heat. All right, so Dean Blevins going 40.
Let's go grab some separation, boy.
Soldier. Here we go. It's John Sermon in the left lane. It's Allen and Sugar. Oh! Heat keeper rubber side down. All right, rubber side down. Left lanes with the win. John Sermon moving on.
I hope that was him slamming the brakes.
And the Ford Fox body moves on to round number 4. Alan Hash is on his way to Laterville. He is done for the night. So we a few more pairs here. And again, as Billy mentioned, we need hard tire, Gangster 26, bikes on standby.
Bikes are on standby.
He's usually in Twitch.
It's going to be right lane.
Yep, it is.
He said, "What's happening?" That's what Ricky always says.
We'll take the win. So one bad 86 to the next round.
Wow. Oh, right lane.
Right lane. Jonathan Bailey and Vader of Odessa, Texas with the win.
Damn it.
From Affordable Doors, Fit No Prep, Maple Racing, and 660
Right lane.
Libby just gonna walk it off.
Oh, you can't monitor?
Wow,
Mike Moss was no joke. Right lane.
Let the house ring.
All right, Libby's got him tucked in. Dave Ballard, left-hand side. Noah Goss, right-hand side. Look like Dave Ballard. Let's see what he says. It is Dave Ballard, left lane. Dave Ballard out of Tip City, Ohio. Moving on. All right, we got the Rotten Appleback again. Brian White out of Dakota, Illinois. Ford Mustang with the 284. On the right-hand side, it's Brad Abel out of Crestwood, Kentucky. The Talon, better known as White Gold. And Abel lined up on the right-hand side.
Still got 16 left in small tire.
Time to turn them loose.
Left lane.
Yep, Rotten Apple. Rotten Apple race fans. Brian
Left
White.
lane. Rotten Apple.
Going to see round number 3.
He's still in small tire, too.
So Brian White, Rotten Apple, moves on.
Running the wheels off of it tonight. Today.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yesterday, tomorrow.
All right.
Tomorrow day.
First.
Call's been made. All small tires to the lanes.
Already?
Oh, let's
all
go.
All small tire to the lanes.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, today, yeah.
Who we got? Looks like Andrew Lavender. It's White Girl. Right hand lane.
Kind of sucks.
Lavender sponsored by Modular Head Shop. Hammer Design and Concept. Battleborn.
Track only gets
TLS.
1 day of entry fees.
And that is Lavender right there and White Girl. In the left lane, Nick Plotters.
It's at the house, Rick.
The Malibu, known as Rattled, will be up next out of the left-hand lane. White Girl in the right. Oh, my bad. Okay, so this is a bye run. So it'll just be Andrew Lavender on this one.
I like.
Oh, we got a True Street.
I like
chip draw
sweatpants. Not gonna lie.
First pair left lane, Dean Blevins. First pair right lane, Nick Schmidt. Second pair left lane, John Sermon. Second pair right lane.
Appreciate everybody hanging out all night with us.
Brunitz. I mess his name up every time. Third pair left lane, Jonathan Bailey. And in the right lane is going to be Mike Tanis.
All right, there you go.
Kenzie's like, we're on it. Let's get him, Drew. Let's get him done.
Oh, yeah, big hit there for Andrew Lavender. That is how you drive a White Girl right there.
That White Girl gone.
Right down the middle. All right,
like
so
his
Lavender getting
parachute
some
came out.
luck here, round number 3. He'll
I was
move on.
worried there.
On to round number 4, on to C.J. Buckner and Nick Clutters.
That was a full
Clutters in the
send on
left
a
lane, C.J. Buckner on
solo
the right.
shot.
So it's C.J. Buckner and Raggedy Ann.
Not breaking no beams around these parts. Oh, to get your hat?
So
Yeah.
final pair for 26s, that means...
I didn't bring my hat.
Bikes, you were up next. Bikes up next.
I had so much other stuff. I didn't want to bang them all up.
So I don't know that I saw the class payout.
Raggedy Ann.
And here they are now. Nick Clutters and Rattle in the left lane. C.J. Buckner, Raggedy Ann on the right-hand side. Again, final pair. Round number 3 of the 26s. Again, final call for the bikes. All bikes. Followed by small tire, big tire.
I don't know who got the wheelie. Edward.
And it's showtime. Nick Clutters, rattled left lane. CJ Buckner racking in on the right. Here. No way.
Whoa, Buckner's.
Man, he about got it.
Buckner is down there sideways.
I can't see because
So Raggedy Inn it is.
Big sign.
CJ Buckner with the win.
My
Small tires. Small
right
tire
arm
needs
is
you in the
going
lanes.
numb.
Small tires need you in the lanes.
Turning right.
All right, so we're into the bikes. Do we have our pairs for the bike class there, Billy?
Todd Spears today was asking somebody like, hey, you think I should get in the 26s? And they go, you got tires for it? He's like, no, I borrowed somebody's tires.
All right, so Birdman, here's
Todd,
what we
none
got.
of those drivers are going to let you have tires
Kevin
in
Ray
your car.
Hummel Jr., left-hand side versus
gonna loan you tires.
Eric Boner.
His crew goes, stop
Right-hand
picking
side.
puppies.
Eric Boner, right-hand side, Ray Hummel. Kevin Ray Hummel Jr. in the left lane. They'll be followed up by Studebaker versus Hollingsworth. Edwards versus... Yeah. Joe Story. Right lane?
I don't know.
All right, so Boner Woodworking moving on. Eric Boner with the win.
You have a rental hat. His hats are
So
$20.
Hummel's eliminated. Next up, Studebaker versus
What's up, Bizzle?
Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth right lane, Studebaker in the left.
Hey, I hadn't seen you in a while, Bizzle. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing another chip draw.
We're going to do a hard tire chip draw.
So right after the bikes,
So there
be
is a buy.
Small tires, 16. 16 left.
Do we know who's had a buy?
That sun will be up here in a minute. The sky is a little light color, see? Just a little bit purple. I know when I lay down in bed, my feet are going to be tingling.
Something like that. Here's race 3. So hard tire chip draw. Hard tire chip draw. First pair left lane,
Yeah, I
Julie
got that.
Freese. First pair right lane,
I'll plug it in when small comes up.
Dave Ballard. The next semifinals, Callie Nate. Golden chip pulled out, which means Mike Moss will have your bye run.
So it looks like race number 2, Mike Studebaker
Still a lot of
versus
people up
Nathan
on the line for
Hollingsworth.
5:30 in the morning.
Studebaker left lane. Hollingsworth. And they don't mess around, do they?
No, they don't.
Left lane it is. Left lane. So Mike Studebaker. Mike Studebaker moves on. Next pair, Scott Edwards versus
Frankenstein
Jacques
won.
Story.
He faces
And Edwards left
Jason
lane.
Cantu next.
Story in the right lane. Final race will be Heilman and Lewis. Heilman in the left lane, Lewis in the right. So again, this is Edwards versus Story. So yeah, Billy, is that right? $10,000?
$10,000
Winner take all?
Largest payday for a no prep bike event to date.
Well, how about that? Making history right here at Brown County Dragway. So again, Scott Edwards left lane, Story in the right.
Big tire on park. Chuck to bring me that battery later. Message. Look like left leg.
Edwards
for the
with
win.
the win. Scott V. Edwards. One race closer to 10 grand. And now your final pair here into bikes. It's going to be Vince Hillman left lane, AJ Lewis in the right. AJ Lewis in the right lane.
I was sending a message. Sorry, Chet. There was like 32 bikes, I think, originally.
All right, we're doing a 26 chip draw right here. First pair left lane, CJ Buckner. First pair right lane, Andrew Lavender. Second pair, Callie Nate. Has been left lane every single pull tonight.
He has. That is right.
So stat guy, we need him.
Brian
Brian White ends up with the buy in Gangster 26s. We need stat guy to find out what lane Callie won the most at. Riding the fucking Bronco, and does he pull it off?
Bro. He came up twice.
No, they got to look at it. Stat guy.
Gotta look
Eagle
at
Eye
it.
Stat guy. You know, he works a lot of big end and doing finish line camera.
Yeah, stat guy.
Bike's driving nuts. Left lane's your winner.
Left lane. So Heilman, Vince Heilman with the win. And AJ Lewis taken down. So that gets us down to just 4 bikes.
Oh, look at Robert with 100 stars 30 minutes ago. Thank you.
So we got Small Tire.
RM Cool, $10.
So we have every one of our small tires in the lanes paired up except for Nick Pluniak, and we need Nick Pluniak to the lanes. That now, buddy?
All right, Nick Pluniak to the lanes. Nick Pluniak to the lanes. We got Small Tire. Round number 4 coming up. You are watching War in the Woods, brought to you by Strange Engineering.
And I got 10 from...
All right, it's Brian White. It's a Rotten Apple out of the right lane, the Ford Mustang with a 289. In the left lane, it's the big block Chevy from Tommy Dixon Race Engines. It's Jack Sherman, the Stepmeister.
Here we go, Chad.
Sherman in the left, Brian White in the right. Right lane. Wow, Brian White. All right, this is going to be a big one here, Billy. We saw Inferno.
Third round.
Flawless run out of him here earlier.
Small tire.
Ray Olson on the right side. Ford Mustang small block up against Tommy Hoskinson. Street Racing Chamber. Did he get him?
Right lane.
Right lane.
Well,
Right lane.
Is that right? Right lane?
Just had heart surgery. Hey, hope you're doing good, brother.
Right lane's your winner.
Oh, left lane.
Zach Ryder. Left lane for the win.
Yes, it is. 96 S10 moving
Left
on.
lane for the win. Here we go, here we go.
That is Jason Cantu on the left side. And the C5 bed. It's Frankenstein. All right, this could be a big one, Billy.
Huge, man. They're all big. I mean, they're all big. Like I said, we had a field full of killers, and we're getting in a round of serial killers. But we're guaranteed a first-time winner. You know, we talked about being dominated by Ryan Mitchell for the last...
Still can't believe he's out.
And so all the hitters, all the winners, former winners are out early, guaranteed a new winner. And how crazy is it that we can't say Frankenstein isn't a winner?
Yeah, he made it the semis.
Semis.
Let's do it.
I don't know.
Gotta take a look at it.
It looked like Frankenstein was going to pull around him, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what Cantu did down there. But he poured a whole lot of steam
Could not
down
ask
there
for a
and
better.
made up ground.
Woo! They got a top-end camera down there.
Wow. Too close to call, and they are going to have to rerun that race. Too close to call at the finish line.
Ended up breaking, so this will be a competition buy for Billy Hoskinson, Billy the Kid, and Street Racing Channel.
Woo! Give me a Gatorade.
On deck behind them, Steve Brown and Luke Shivers.
All right, Scott. Still got some jar performance here.
drivers on another competition. 5 minutes.
$300 camera down there.
Final pair, Billy.
Man, that 50 Cent car.
Left lane.
Too fast. All right, boys, we got Ryan Gibson in the left lane. It's Firehawk back again. Meanwhile, it's Richie from Detroit. Richie from Detroit, right-hand side of the track. It's the 78 Camaro, big block Chevy.
20 minutes, Bill.
And Richie brings out of Clarkston, Michigan. Brian Gibson, meanwhile, in London, Kentucky. The 540 big block. So we are down to just 3 cars here in the big tire class. Hillbilly Hustlers broken, Kevin Fields went down, which means that oh man, all kinds of trouble there for Richie from Detroit.
That made me pucker up a little bit.
Richie did say he just got up.
He did.
That
say
made me
he just
pucker up
got
a little bit.
He was hollering for him. The crew guy come down and said, "Hey man, he's asleep up there. We had to wake him up."
So that one's going to be Ryan Gibson, Firehawk, moving on. So then we've got Old Blue Eyes is going to be broken. Kevin Fields is out.
He didn't hit the wall. He got close.
We'll get the competition by. All right, it's Dean Clemens, race fans. He's had a hell of a week. Oh, man. And Dean Clemens going to get him another one?
Left lane.
Wow. Here we go. Joe Sermon. I'm sorry, John Sermon, left lane. Drew Bruns in the right lane. It's the green. And gonna have to look at it.
Left lane. Look like.
Gonna have to look at it. John Sermon, left lane. Drew Brennan in the right. Left lane is
your winner.
John Sermon pulls it off.
I like this guy lighting him up. Lippy's like, what are you doing? Look at Lippy. Can't even see that. You have to tell him.
Like left lane starting to pull out, and it is left lane. Left lane it is. Jonathan Bailey and Vader move on. One bad. 86 is going home. Mike Tanis is eliminated. And Bailey, one more round deep for him.
Racetrack is the flag labeled BCD.
So that does it for True Street. We need hard tire. What?
Keep digging at me, don't you?
That's pretty close, actually.
right, so we got hard tire here. So truly greasy, Dave Ballard, and that means Mike Moss gets the bye. So the winner here goes to the finals to pair off against Mike Moss. Oh, are you nervous, Billy? Billy's got all his money on every car, but truly greasy.
But truly greasy.
That's the only way I can say it.
He snookered me right into it. He sees the sucker written across my forehead.
All right, so we got the Mets staying in the left lane out there. That's truly greasy. Now, what's the name of this hurry? Dave Ballard. Whoa!
The play.
Man, Billy.
I think it was by this much.
Man, Billy.
He's saying it.
Thank you.
So my Texas money is going to stay here in Indiana. That's what we got.
Oh yeah.
I have my phone brightness turned down so much.
So this is
battery's
a
low on
buy
that.
run for Mike Moss. Slim Shady will go to the finals against.
The batteries are screaming help.
Will go up against Dave Ballard. It'll be Dave Ballard, Mike Moss in the finals, a hard tire.
I bought one of those Jackery boxes, but I don't think you can fly with them. Bought one of those for when I'm in my car so I can charge my stuff. Rebecca, what is it?
Hey, if anybody finds a key down there on the starting line, keep your eyes open for a key.
What's it go to? Depends on what it goes to if I want to find it.
What's it got on it? Yeah, we're looking for a key that was dropped down there in the starting line area. It's got a Ford emblem. The key with the Ford emblem, if you guys see it down there, just dropped. And down to just 3 in the Gangster 26s. Who's left? CJ Buckner, Andrew Lavender, and Brian White.
3 left in
Now,
this
who's got the bye? Andrew Lavender?
I haven't heard him call Cantu and them up yet.
All right, so we just got CJ Buckner and Andrew Lavender. So Buckner in the left lane there. It's Raggedy Ann out of Stoutsville, Ohio. And Andrew Lavender taking the white girl down the track one more time here this evening, or morning. What the hell is it?
Oh, I don't know. It's like we haven't stopped drinking for 30 hours. So are we day drinking? Are we morning drinking? Or are we still whatever drinking?
I'm passing out in about an hour.
That's Julie drinking. That's what that's called. We have our cup of coffee at 7 in the morning, 6.
We need
and
some
then we go right to White Claw.
All right, Raggedy Ann. Left-hand lane, it's C.J. Buckner, Andrew Lavender, and the white
girl. Hang on to it.
It's the white girl.
Right lane.
With the win, Andrew Lavender lands the win. So congratulations to him. He's going to the finals.
Right lane.
And Raggedy Ann is taken out.
Yep.
All right, we got a white Tahoe with Mississippi plates. And it is parked where? So back by the concession stand, if you're parked right back here behind the grandstands, just to the side of the concession stand, we need that moved. And again, it was what was it? A white Tahoe
no,
from Mississippi.
we're waiting on the rerun.
We need that moved right up here by the concession stand. We
and
need that
Frankenstein
moved.
before they go on to the next round of small tire. It was too close to call. Was the call. Even with their finish line camera, it was too close. I don't know how many bikes are left.
All right, moving on to the bikes. We got 4 bikes left in the first pair. Left lane goes to Vince Hillman. He'll go up against Mike Studebaker in the right lane, and we are ready to go. Man, that is insane.
Looks like the left lane got him.
We got to look at it. And you were wearing Matt out this weekend having a look at this. He's going. He said he ain't coming back to Indiana. Right lane's your winner.
So Mike Studebaker going to the finals. $10,000, Billy.
$10,000.
$10,000 winner take all. Scott Edwards and Eric Boner will be up next. Again, winner here pairs off against Mike Studebaker for the finals. Scott B. Edwards in the left lane.
That'd be a cool
Eric
high
Boner
school jacket.
In the right.
Boner written on the back of it. That's his last name. He played football. I'm delusional now. 24 hours.
Isaac Preston and Jason Cantu, guys, go ahead and make your way to lanes for that rerun. Isaac Preston and Jason Cantu, guys, go ahead and start making your way back up for that rerun.
Left lane to stage. You can't see him because he's behind Happy.
Once again, Scott Edwards left lane. Eric Boner in the right. Right lane.
Right lane.
Right lane. So the finals in the bike class. Mike Studebaker versus Eric Boner.
Now the gnats are out.
So really, we need to do runoff.
I called him.
Cantu.
I called him
Frankenstein.
Preston to the lanes.
Okay,
for
so
the rerun.
We got to do chip draw for small tire.
Afterwards, do we want to call another class in?
We probably should because we got.
So I'm being told by the enforcer, True Street. Go ahead and make your way to the lanes. We got Cantu and the Preston's rerun.
Hey, did you have it plugged in?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, of course I did.
Thank you, brother.
Electronics, bipolar performance, Circle D specialties. There is Isaac Preston right there. And Jason Cantu in the left lane. The rematch. First round, too close to call. Too close to call.
Never personally seen it happen. It's definitely never happened to Warner Woods.
Man, I tell you, I just would not be in front of that guardrail.
Man.
Julie's down there even.
I know. Snuck away. She goes, I'm not going to miss it. The girls left us up here to run the show. Man. Yeah. I hope they can straighten that mess up when they get back up here.
Wire to wire.
Right lane.
Right lane. It's the right lane.
Yeah. Got him.
How about that?
Like he was at his door.
Isaac Preston, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein goes on.
Could it be the year that they get the monkey off their back?
It could be. So let's take a look. That's.
Should have bet that.
So we're gonna have to. We're going to have to do chip draw, Kinsey. So here's the deal. Jonathan Bailey got a bye, so he's going to the finals to pair off against either Dean Blevins right now or John Sermon. Sermon in the left lane out of Newark, Ohio, the Ford Fox Body. And Dean Blevins, who has been absolutely on target here this weekend, could be going to his finals here this morning. Dean Blevins, right-hand side, out of Greenwood, Indiana, 91 Fox Body Coupe, a 388, sponsored by Major Performance, Thomas Racing Service, Double R Transmission,
small tire, let me know.
Taco Bell. Again, Dean Blevins, right lane. John Stearman in the left lane. I think Blevins got a shot. He's been solid.
He's been really good. Really, really good.
Get him? Oh, I got to lift her at the end. I don't know. All right, he said it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna be close.
Limpy, I'm telling you, Matt's gonna be done with Indiana when you get done with him this weekend.
Big smiles. You got a neck fan like I got.
Limpy's down there telling everybody it's 8 inches down there at least. Right lane is your winner.
Oh!
Right lane.
Wow, Dean Blevins going to the finals. Can you believe it? It is go time.
Hard tire final.
I never did get the purse on this, Billy. Did you?
No. Nope. A lot.
Hard hard tile. How many we start out with? Hard tire finals.
You can tell the
We
announcer-
started out.
Announcer's tired too.
We started out with how many? All right, so 23 hard tire. 23 hard tire. And we are down to the final two. Here we go, race fans. It's Mike Moss in the left lane. It's Slim Shady. Ballard having trouble. Left lane's going to take the win. Mike Moss, congratulations with our hard tile finals here
Moss.
today, tonight, whatever it is this morning.
Yeah, it's
So Slim Shady.
Congrats, Mike Moss.
With the win. So congratulations to him.
I want some pancakes.
We're going to see.
Hey, Furry. Mama Furry.
And again, $10,000 up for grabs right here between Mike Studebaker and Root Eric Boner. Boner in the right lane, Studebaker in the left lane. And Happy ready to turn him loose. Here we go, the finals. War in the Woods number 10, the bike class. 32 bikes this weekend. Oh, is it going to be a comeback out of the left lane?
right lane's your winner.
It's right
for
lane.
$10,000.
Right lane.
Just that easy right there. So right lane it is. Eric Boner. $10,000 richer here this morning.
Oh, yeah, there's Brent.
All right, we got Big Tire Finals coming up next. That is Ryan Gibson in the right-hand lane. It's the moneymaker Danny Webb in the left-hand lane. The 19th Danny Webb, the moneymaker in the left lane. All the way from Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Right lane going to Ryan Gibson out of London, Kentucky. The Pontiac Trans Am, a.k.a. the Firehawk. So here we go, the finals. Finals of the Big Tire. All right, it's fender to fender, mirror to mirror, door panel to door panel, window to window, rib cage to rib cage, side by side. All in the hands of Danny Webb and Ryan Gibson. In a hurry. Right lane it is. Right lane it is. Ryan Gibson.
Right lane for the
True
win.
Street Final. Charlie is calling for True Street Final and
Yeah, Billy's still in it, yep.
small tire first call.
All right, it looks like Dean Blevins will be in that left-hand lane out there out of Greenwood, Indiana. The 91 Fox Body Coupe with the 388 Twin Turbo LS from Major Performance. Thomas Racing Service, double R transmissions. And it's your master and Dean Blevins out front all the way. Dean Blevins is going to take the win.
The starting line, Dean Blevins is your winner.
You know what? The way he drove last night, I knew he was not going to lose. I don't know. It's Right Lane.
But how about that for the wheel stand of the
That
weekend?
was a hell of a wheelie right there. He rode that down, didn't he?
At least 300 feet.
50 Cent did get the win. All right, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Inferno? Is it going to be Most Hated? This will get us down to, after this round, we'll be down to 4 cars. Down to 4 cars. Sideways action there. Kind of Most Hated. And he's going to give it to Ray Olsen. Inferno moving on to the semifinals.
Yeah.
Ray Olsen moving on to the semis.
Tripped over this little hole.
Brian White it is. Brian White, Rotten Apple, going to the semis. Brian White going to the semis. He's going to be down to our final 4 cars as he's taking down El Gringo.
Frankenstein.
In the right, Frankenstein. Oh! Right lane.
Frankenstein for the win.
Right lane it is. So Isaac Preston's moving on to the semifinals, taking
for the win.
Frankenstein
Yeah,
with him.
Hey, Stan Allen, what up?
So he calls it early. So that's it. We've got 4 cars left in small tire. So is that it? We got small tire in 26. All right, Billy, we're getting down to the wire. Preston in that far left-hand lane. It's Isaac Preston and Frankenstein. We saw him get here last fall.
Yeah, the semifinals is the closest they've been to winning this.
So Isaac Preston, left lane. Right lane goes to Brian White. It's the Rotten Apple out of Dakota, Illinois.
Here we go.
And yeah, how about Brian White right now in the finals?
So at right lane,
and was that
wins.
What was that? Big tire?
He's going to the finals in both classes.
26. You're right. I don't know, man. It seems like this C5's hard to beat.
They're tough. They're very tough. They've had a huge monkey on their back for a lot of years at War in the Woods. Ain't nobody deny it. I mean, they should be favorites to win every year.
Another one down to the wire, Billy.
My
Left lane.
Topping camera's dead.
Isaac Preston is moving on. Left lane, Isaac Preston. That means Brian White will be eliminated, so he'll be able to go back to the 26
Topping
car.
camera is dead.
Yeah, we got one more to pair up here. That's going to be Ray Olson.
And I don't have any more batteries.
Justin Lee. Wow. Woo. Wow, left lane. Left lane.
So Jamie, kind of interesting. Warren Woods 10.
Yeah.
New winners straight across the board.
Is that right?
Yep.
Is that from Stat Guy?
First time winners straight across the board in every class.
Yeah. Like seeing that. All right, so we get him up here. That Preston. And that is 50 Cent right there in the lime green Daytona. Frankenstein, left side. 50 Cent, right side. So this is it. This is the finals for small tire. Again, we're going to run Gangster 26 after this because White might have a training leak. So rather than put oil on the track for the last run, we're going to save it for last. So yeah, it was last fall. Preston, I believe, made it to the semifinals. Was hooked up, and it's the finals this weekend.
Yeah, and I believe in the fall, the car wouldn't start or something in the water box, something crazy.
War in the Woods number 10, brought to you by Strange Engineering, Thomas Racing Service, Innovative Slots, RPM Transmissions, Racetronics, Bipolar Performance, Circle D Specialties, Box Performance, McCormick Racing, Double R Transmission, Major Performance Solution, Bigger Performance Transmission, D's Nuts, Tin Soldier Race Cars, Nitrous Express, Fuel Tech, Driveway Dumpsters, No Prep Racing, Draglands, Red Horse Performance, Low Dollar Motorsports, Racer Outlet, E's and B's Podcast.
Wow! Justin Lee!
Wow, right lane. And a clean start.
You see where Limpy's heading. Limpy is heading to the tire track camera.
He was halfway down the track by the time I looked up. Justin
check
Lee.
the cameras.
So we'll see what happens.
We're gonna see.
My God! Please don't let the invisible fire burn my friend!
We're gonna see. CJ 333 bits. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even clip it. Anybody clip it for me on Twitch? Finals for small tire. Anybody want to go back and title it Finals for small tire for me? If you're on a computer.
All right, so this just in. Is Lippy saying left lane?
Oh.
Left lane. Left lane. So it is Isaac
Left
Preston
lane.
with the win. Race fans,
Jump.
Isaac Preston. Frankenstein's
He
going to
jumped.
grab it. Wow, so evidently not a clean start down there, Billy. So congratulations, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein wins.
Yeah. All right. Again, it is Andrew Lavender, the white girl, in the right lane. The rotten apple in the left lane, Brian White. Man, how about that guy making it to the finals and the semifinals?
If that guy got paid by the amount of laps that he's made this weekend. All right, looks like everything's
All
clear.
right.
We're getting ready to lock them in.
We're ready to shut her down. It's the white girl in the right lane.
How about Brian White?
Oh, wow. Left lane it is. Brian White, Rotten Apple, is going to get it done. Congratulations. He is your Gangster 26 winner here this weekend.
That's it, man. We stuck a
oil.
Oh, my goodness. Who is ready to go home and go to bed for the next
Thank you, Mark. All right, guys. I will see you guys next weekend. I don't know where yet. Peace out.